Let's see what we're gonna need. Let's see what we're gonna need. Man, bam, lamb, a chicken wing, a hing, a ding, a dang, a ding, a dong. All right. Yams, mams, potatoes, tomatoes. Yeah. You name it. Seems like there's quite a bit of delay. Seems like there's quite a bit of delay. Oh, yeah. What do you mean, oh boy? What's up, Jack? What do you mean, oh boy? Come on now. What you mean? What you meanin'? I love how Hartford's now sending me all of the inside track inside track club stuff. Oh man, gotta love it. I wish there was a better way for me to. Man, I wish I had a little shop hand. What's up, buddy? I mean, I don't know. So this is the modular welding table. And I don't know where I set the instrucciones. But yeah, let me see here. If I waited for you, then this stuff's not gonna get done until we need this stuff done yesterday. This stuff needed to be set up yesterday, so there's a lot to set up. Unfortunately, I figured I was just gonna get back and start welding. Not happening. That's not how this gonna go down. Aha! Here's the instructions. So, if that was the case, I mean that would be cool, but like just to get the table set up, I don't know how long it's actually gonna take me, but it seems like there's quite a bit of bolts, at least. Oh, these dang bolts, man. All these bolts and washers. Looks like it's a 10. Holy crap. What's up, everybody? There's a lot of people in here. What's up? What's up, people? Well, that isn't my fault. Well, I mean, I can't help for the fact that the Black Friday sale only went on today. I mean, it would have been nice. What's up, Palmer? What's going on? What's good? Basically setting up this welding table right now. That's what's good. Oh, that's interesting. Here we go, some clamps. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Got some clamps here. Don't know how good these are gonna be, but hey, they came with it. They even say titanium on it. Okay, so I guess these are all gonna be clamps, if I'm not mistaken. There's a lot of accessories. It's not just a table, so that's kind of cool. I don't know if you guys have ever done it, but they made me backload this. Am I a plumber? No, I'm not a plumber. I'm not a plumber. Okay, so we got more clamps. I am just a general guy, man. I just do a little bit of everything. Random, I wonder what these, I guess these bolts clamp into the table. We got more clamps. Am I a doctor? Yeah. No, I'm not a doctor. That'd be cool. I'd appreciate if I was a doctor. You should listen to Sleep Token. What is Sleep Token? The heck is that? How's everybody's Monday going? Dude, this was supposed to be easy. There's a lot of parts with this. I just wanted to slap this together. This was supposed to be an easy setup here. Look at all these dang parts. What the helly? What the helly, Barry? What the heliante, man? I just wanted to smack this thing together. Don't look like it's a smack together project. It's a really great band. Yeah, I mean, is it your band? There we go. That's what we were looking for. We're looking for those corner pieces. Dude, I have so much cardboard in this garage. It's not even funny. Not even funny. The amount of cardboard that I have is like, I have to do a bonfire or something because I got so much cardboard. Actually ridiculous. Wait, so we got front. Why do they all say front? This one says front. This one says front. Each box says front. What the heck, dude? Are they all the front? No, but what is that, bro? You unboxing? Yeah, it's a welding table. You like the band? That's what's up. I honestly, I'm thinking about, for this stream, having music. But, well, I guess, I don't know if it'd come through so well on my mic here. But having some music would be kind of cute. Just kind of cute. I don't know exactly what. Looks like the instructions are saying that I bolt. I don't like reading instructions, but I actually need to probably read the instructions. Attach the 4 legs to the tabletop. Screw 2 bolts into the outermost holes on each short leg. Okay. So, I take those corners, and I guess I bolted. I thought I bolted it to this. Guess it's not. Guess it's not getting bolted to that. Why is this so complicated, dude? It's supposed to be a table. It's supposed to be a modular table. It's supposed to be easy. This is not easy. You're cool. I appreciate that. Careful with music. You could get a copyright hit by YouTube. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't really play music on any of my streams. I mean, if anything, if you're live streaming, it doesn't really matter, per se. I mean, my channel's not monetized anyway, so it doesn't really matter. For me, personally. I can't even, like, we're not even to the point where you guys can, like, do super chats or anything. I make $0 off of YouTube. It's kind of why I started taking a little bit of a back seat to YouTube, because it was kind of getting tiring doing all this stuff for nothing. I don't see a dang penny. I don't play golf, no. I do not play golf. I don't know why I don't, but maybe I should look into playing some golf, man. I don't know. Who plays golf in the chat? Y'all play golf? Y'all out there golfing? Plus, it's too cold to golf right now, dude. I would not want to be. It's not that bad actually. Some days are pretty nice. Some Some days would be pretty nice. I mean, like, you're getting some days where we got 60-degree weather. But I even saw in, like, Arizona, which is crazy. Arizona's got, dude, they got a freaking snow in Glendale. I'm from Arizona, so Glendale snowing is kind of wild. Kind of wild. Greens, beans, potatoes, tomatoes, ham, lamb. You name it. Is that all oil? Oh, don't tell me that's all oil, dude. Is that all machining oil? So this doesn't rust? I mean, I guess that makes sense, but that looks like it's just oil. Oh yeah, dude, there's a lot. It's oily, bro. They really didn't want this thing rusting. I guess that makes sense, but at the same time, it's gonna be interesting. Oh, I wonder if you would ban us this time. You don't want to have a golf boyfriend? Oh my gosh. Oh, what's up? What's up, sir? What's up, Sorkin? I don't know how to say your name. Sorkan. I'm good, James. How are you? What's up, everybody? Dude, this thing is covered in oil. Or grease. It's not grease, it's oil. It is oilier than two girls about to play tongue tennis. This is greasier than a trailer park, bro. Oh my goodness. This thing's nasty. No, I don't have the time to ban you. Oh, well, I guess my mods will ban you. I wonder where Adam is. I don't know. I appreciate it. Not good. I was at court last Wednesday for my sentence after I got arrested a couple weeks ago for indecent exposure. What the heck, dude? Why are you showing yourself off, brother? You're probably peeing on a post or something, huh? Are you peeing on a post or something like that? I mean, I can see that. Holy crap, dude. This is nasty. Actually, what the heck? Bad review. I could see them honestly getting a bad review for this being this oily. I wonder if I got to keep it oiled up because it's going to rust. Because, like, it is so greasy. I wish y'all could see that. Like, that is just covered and coated in oil. So much so that it's like, I don't know. If it's the machine shop that did that, you'll ban them. You bought chinchillas? Oil up? Baby oil. Oh gosh, don't, dude, no. This isn't a Diddy party, okay? This is a welding table. This is not a Diddy party. Come on, guys, don't start that. No, I knew it was gonna go to Diddy. Who are you? None your business. That's my mod. My significant mod other. It's the main chick. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, I wish you guys could actually see that. So much oil. This changed this entire unboxing process here. What am I gonna do about that, dude? It's so greasy. There's 150 people in here watching me unbox an oily table. Why is it oiled up? Probably just because of rust, honestly. Yeah. I don't think they wanted to oxidize and rust in the box. But, I mean, at the same time, like, they could have gone a little bit chiller on the oil, dude. This is straight. Like, I'm going to put a review for this table, and it's going to be like, it's going to literally be like, no Diddy party. Some brake cleaner, yeah. Bro, ordered a welding table with extra baby oil, yeah. I didn't know this was coming from Diddy's warehouse, dude. I didn't mean for it to be all oiled up like this. This is insane. It's so oiled that it's like sticking to the tape, to the actual desktop. Watch, and I'm gonna pull it out of all this oily mess, and it's gonna be Like, that's actually nuts. It's going to be, I don't know if you can see that. Look at all that oil. So much oil. But I'm going to pull it out, and in, like, a day, it's going to rust on me or something. Greens, beans, potatoes, tomatoes, yams, lamb. You name it. I got it. All right, well, now I need a dang rag. This is, well, you know what? I got my pants. What is Diddy? That's funny. Diddy taught me how to run 710 uphill. Hell yeah. Let's go, Miguel. Obviously, you know, there's a joke in there. I mean, Diddy taught a lot of people how to run. Actually, not how to run, but how to play A minor on guitar, on piano. That's a dirty one. That's Michael Jackson's favorite chord, guys. If you don't know, A minor. Same with Diddy's. Imagine being Diddy's like I see, okay, Bacon, I can't even, like, I can't say that because there's no way for you to give me $5 anyway. I don't dip. I was naked waiting for food when someone came to my door. I thought it was food, but it was a boy. He was looking for his football. Oh. Well, how do you get indecent exposure if you're opening your door naked? Is that a thing? Like, actually. Is that actually a thing? Jeez. That sucks. That really sucks. Sucks for you. I'm not saying that, dude. I know what that is. Mr. Oxlong. I'm not saying that. I can't be getting any strikes on YouTube, bro. I keep my streams clean. I lose all the viewers when I don't say things like that, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not saying that either, Bacon. Yeah, Bacon, you're a part of this table, dude. You're all covered in oil. What's up, Easy? Yeah, but why are you gonna open your door naked if food guys? Yeah, that's honestly pretty funny. Why would you do that? Oh my gosh, Bacon. How about Baconator? How about Baconator? You just chill, bro. Mr. Baconator. Dude, we did so much at Harbor Freight today. Actually, I need some freaking. I need some stuff. Wait, actually, let me just grab. I'd like to try out this new ratchet I got, but I don't know which one it is that I need to grab. Oh, that's not it. Probably my 3/8 one. Grab this 3/8 ratchet. Grab my wrenches. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, right? I gotta grab my tools. A bunch of brake cleaner probably would help. So what's everybody's Monday looking like? Know what I'm saying? Russian orc. First thing I read when I come back. What kind of stuff is that, dude? Oh, come on, bro. Let's check this out. We did pick this up. Where did he go? Well, I'm having to grab tools to put this all together. Why are you in shock? Pizza box surprise style? Did you cut a hole in the box, bro? I thought this would be pretty cool. This is 40% off today. Amount you spent at Harbor Freight. Oh, man. I don't even want to talk about the amount I spent at Harbor Freight today. We spent like $2,000, over like $2,300 at Harbor Freight today. Very sad. Not very happy about it, but it's okay. We're going to make it back, boys. All we got to do is go to the casino, right? We just gotta throw it all on black. Right? Who's your famous fancy? What the helly? What do you mean famous fancy? Dude, and why is this a thing? Why do all the Icon ratchets come with a freaking cleaning cloth? Like you're gonna shine up your ratchets or something. But check this out. Pick this up. This was like 25 bucks. Unless, I mean, I gotta look at the... I gotta look at the thing, but... Ooh. It doesn't feel the best. Not gonna lie, this kind of feels like junk. Maybe. See what I mean? People just ignore it when you tell them. Shameful. Tell them what? I don't know what you're saying. I don't know. Dude, this thing kind of feels like junk. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it'll break in, but... I mean, it doesn't feel terrible, I guess, but... it'll probably do its job. But yeah, I wanted to see how this is gonna work. And, yeah. Let's see here. It'd really be nice if I had some help. I got so many 3/8 ratchets, I just don't know which ones to use. Uganda men have anacondas, right? Alright. Well, I mean, maybe. 25 bucks. Oh, I could get a whitish pony for that over here. Where the heck do you live, Devin? Holy moly. Are you gonna stop the live at 67 likes? Dude, I stopped the live at 67 likes last time, and then I literally had to get it so, like, I don't know, that was really difficult to get it at 67. And that was honestly just a troll stream. I was just trolling, and it was funny. I was so tired that I could barely do anything. But I did have a lot of fun with that stream. I'm not gonna lie. It was quite fun. But, no, I don't think I'll stop this. I'm not gonna stop the live. I want to stop the live when I guess my phone runs out of battery or something. If you need help, you gotta make babies. Each one is free child labor. Yeah, you're not lying, dude. The amount of child labor that I did when I was a youngster, I mean, goodness, man. I could have probably put together the Eiffel Tower by myself. I probably, yeah, I will say. Dude, this would be a great time to bust out the stubby ratchet. This would be a great time to do a lot of things. Actually, this might be... It's not even a 12. Holy crap, dude. These are not a 12? No way. No way, dude. It's a 13, dude? Holy crap, it's a 13. When is it ever a 13? Actually. That's nuts. It's actually craziness. Alright, so we got 13. I need another 13. Or actually, I don't know what these nutties are. These nuts might be different. We got a lot of moving parts here. No, we don't. Not really. We're just... Dude, it's a table. Can't be that hard, right? I whip my hair back and forth. I whip my hair back and forth. Come on, tell me this is a 10. Please be two different sizes. Be a 10. Well, this is an 11. Nope. It's 13. Or at least be a 12. Nope, it's a 13. How awesome! How awesome. I need another 13. Cool. Sweet. Probably just need a 13 wrench. Which they don't supply, of course. I'll take a 13 wrench right here. Me little craftsman. Dude, what am I doing? I should just use a freaking... Oh, that'd be so much faster. What am I thinking? I mean, I guess I'll do it with one. I'll do it with one first, just to use the ratchet, but I have an electric ratchet. I already liked and subscribed. Heck yeah. All the children are tuning in today. Yeah, I mean, I think they're all at like school or something and they're bored out of their minds, which I don't understand. Why aren't you doing your schoolwork, children? Actually, wait, they're probably off for the holidays, right? What was with that voice? Don't you see my... I'm reading your messages, dude. Can you fix my grandma's electric wheelie? You mean her like her scooter, dude? Or what are you talking about? Electric wheelie? What you mean, bruh? What you talking about, dude? All right, so these bolts go in. Okay. Wait, so leveling feet. Oh, wait, these are short feet. Weird. Oh, wait, that's so weird. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Ah, that's so weird, dude. So you put the short feet on, and then you build the base actually just sets up really quick, and then you just smack them on, I guess? I don't know. Okay, so you put the short legs on, and then you do the out. I guess. I don't know. I guess, dude. I don't know. Oh. Do you remember the cousin? I mean, yeah. Probably standard fasteners, and those are probably 1/2-inch bolts. Dude, you're not wrong. But it is perfectly fitting a 13. So, big old 1/2-inch nutties. No, that high voice dude. That's me, bro. So rockin', bro, you're like my #1 fan. Isn't that fabulous? Are you so excited with yourself? We got this whole thing of washers, nuts, everything, and just kind of sitting here. Yeah, great. Okay. What do I do with these washers, bro? It doesn't say use these washers, but it, of course, has them. How stupid. These instructions are always so dumb. It's literally, I wonder if I go with the bolts on the inside or the outside. That's the big question. So inside or outside? Looks like I'm doing it right. I think. But I think I do washer on each side of these. Doesn't really tell me. You are my fan. You're wild. It's actually not y'all. I say Sorokin's wild. Yeah, join the Discord if you're a real fan. That's the thing. Sorokin, if you're an actual fan, you join the Discord, but I don't think you is. I think you faking it. I think he was a fake fan. You're like, oh, briefcase, I'm your fan. But then in all reality, you just trying to hang out at the Diddy parties, bro. And I can't get you into the Diddy parties, bro. Oh, weird. I think they're just outside bolts. This is even more confusing. I got so many bolts here. So you just do outside? Outside. I hate putting this crap together, dude. This is like, I'd rather... What? You're weird as frick. LOL, mister. I'm a fan. Wait, are you a Mustang fan? Washer before the nut, at least. No, I mean, I put washers. I mean, they gave me... Dude, I have a ton of washers. Look at how many washers I got. I got a lot of washers. But it doesn't say in the diagrams to put the washers in there. And it just says the bolts, but it says 6. Oh, maybe that's a... Oh, wait, hang on. It doesn't say use these washers anywhere, which doesn't make any sense to me. But hey, we're going to do it. We're going to just go for it, all right? We're going to just go for it. We're going to go for it. Hopefully. Oh, it would be on incorrectly. Got this new ratchet. Oh my goodness, dude. I figured this would be kind of cool, but this is so much slower than just throwing it on my impact. Way slower. Dude, that's not what it says. On here it says the nuts go on the inside. Yeah, I'm just going by the instructions, all right? It doesn't really matter to me. I don't really care. At the end of the day, it's just my table. I'm not building this for a customer or something. Oh, dude, I'm so using a freaking electric ratchet for this. This is craziness. Absolutely. I don't know why I didn't think of that first. You're just supposed to know why you would use the washers. They don't need to tell you, LOL. Well, I'm not gonna say it. Look, at the end of the day, it could be for other stuff. That's why I'm saying that. Why are you sad? Why do you hate me, Briefcase? I don't hate you, bro. You just want a lot of attention. You're supposed. Yeah, I'm sad. Okay, why are you sad, John? What's wrong, John? Even better, dude. I even got a snappy ratchet I'll use for this. I don't think I've actually wrenched with this at all. And I'm loosening it. Isn't that fun? Holy moly. Jeez, dude. This thing feels like it's not... Oh, gosh. It feels so weird to use this thing. This is a 100 tooth snap-on. And it just feels so weird to use that. It doesn't feel like... You can't even hear it when it clicks. How weird. You try to tell me these ratchets suck. Yeah, I know. Because I ate fast food eggs and now my farts smell. Oh, great. How fun. The hand ratchet is so you don't crunch the metal. I want attention, bro. I don't have friends. Well, you should get some friends. Usually when it's a tight space, better have the nuts outside. Well, it's not really tight space. I mean, it only says to use... It only says to use freaking... two. I don't know. These ratchets, I will say, it feels so goofy to use it. Like, I don't know. It feels so weird. It doesn't even make noise. Like, it doesn't make noise when you use it. It's super weird. Snap-on. What the hell is Snap-on? It doesn't, like, it's not... I wonder what the torque spec is on these bad boys. I don't know. I got it tightened down so much. I'm probably built. Oh, I'm bending it. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good at all. Whatever. Where'd you buy this from? I got it from Harbor Freight. Should I buy friends? Friends on the Discord. Yeah, you should become friends on the Discord. What's up, Wilfred? That's the crunch I mentioned. What are you all saying, man? Bro, I wish I could have this read this out to me. Man, that would be like so much better. That'd be super better. Super better, man. It's super weird because there's 4 holes, but there's only 2 spots where they want you to put these bolts. Not 4. And yes, Easy, you did tell me that the snap-on ratchet's doo-doo. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of is. Bending the middle. Yeah, I'm bending the middle, unfortunately. I do need a chat reader, dude. Even though she was struggling. My chat reader was struggling, I guess. Apparently, she was struggling. None of your business was struggling. Heavy. But that's okay. You live and you live. And eventually you figure it out. Which, maybe at some point she'll figure it out. Dude, it's gonna take me a year to put this stupid table together. Stupid table. Why's it gotta be so stupid? I also got a cart to put together too, unfortunately. I don't want to put either of these things together. I just wanted to start welding. But apparently, you know, your boys also got to find argon. Finding argon. Dude, they wanted to charge me for a tank of argon. It was an 80, by the way. An 80, they wanted to charge me $500 for a thing of argon. L liter, L vape, W. No. Oh my gosh. How do I get unsad? I don't know. Join the Discord. Maybe talk to the people in the Discord. Fake it till you make it's a good one. Yeah. I don't know. You just gotta, like, be chilling. I put it up above. What? Lift that thing up higher. I mean, dude, this is a table. I need to... Realistically, what I need to do is just build a table. Oh my gosh, and just gotta love how freaking high the back drag is on this ratchet. Makes it stupid. Holy crap, dude. Holy crap. I don't know. I really would like to know how everybody's day's going. Jeez, dude. Okay, screw this. I'm getting a ratchet. I'm getting the electric ratchet. This is BS. Not doing that. Freaking craziness. We's not doing that, bro. This might be overkill, and this might be overkill, and this might destroy some things, but I don't care at this point. Man, it's cold up in this place, man. I think that's good. That's so much faster. Stupid fast. Stupid smart. It's wicked fast and wicked smart. That's how you do it. Everything's gonna be okay, Johnny. Poor old Johnny. Come on, Johnny. You'll be okay, bro. You're a mechanic, bro. Hey, bro, you can spell mechanic. If you're a real mechanic, you would be able to spell mechanic, bro. But obviously, you're not spelling mechanic right. See, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's what you're talking about, dude. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Holy moly. Bro, I can't even put this thing on my knees because it's so oily. It's nasty oily. Hey, you smell mechanic. What you talking about smelling stuff? Don't talk about that stuff, bro. Everybody wants to talk about all these stuff that gets so tough and everything, but they don't know what they need to know until they know it. Nobody understands. Only Easy understands. Not even none of your business understands. All right? All right, bro. After this, my back is going to be completely toasted. It's going to be completely covered in toast. Like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I don't know who made that joke in the chat. But whoever made that joke in the chat, oh gosh. You're not wrong, right? You're not wrong. Grab the ratchet, grab the Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Get your squats in. Stop doing it wrong, then what? You gotta stand up and get your flow. Sitting down automatically makes you slower. LOL, have a good one. Yeah, well, the problem is, like, I gotta listen to all these chat. Well, I don't have to listen to anybody, but boom, there's one. Boom, there's two. Look at that, done. Next one. Let's turn this, dude. It's so oily. Stop being it. I'm tired of playing with all these freaking Diddy games. They say nothing's better than a Diddy party, but I mean, I'm basically at one right now, and it's freaking terrible. So much oil. It's too much. Too much oil for me to handle, brother. Okay, they gave me bolts. They gave me bolts for everything, so I don't know why it's just saying put bolt on the inside, but you have a good attitude. You're all good. Best wishes. What? I'm so confused. John, why are you smelling your own stuff, bro? Why are you smelling your own farts, bro? That's weird. Why are we out here smelling our own farts, John? Listen, John, all right? Listen, John, I have the best opportunity for you, John, all right? It's called Globotron, or Globodyne International. We can get those stocks are going to skyrocket. We got insider information, okay? They're going to skyrocket, John. Absolutely. Going to skyrocket. Bro, they gave me so many bolts. There's no way you just put... There's no way, dude. You got to put bolts on everything. But they didn't give me enough washers, which is crazy. They gave me all these bolts. No freaking washers, bro. Not enough washers, but all these bolts. We got bolt here. I put 2 washers on each one. That doesn't make any sense, though. Where do these other bolts go? Okay, I'm really confused. I'm not gonna lie. I got, like, so many extra bolts. That goes there, right? That's fine. That's fine. We got, like, 20 extra bolts. There's no way to, like, actually use the rest of the bolts, though. I mean, if 2 bolts go in each spot, then that makes sense. But it doesn't look like 2 bolts go in each spot. Looks like 4 do, but you can't even get the, you're not gonna be able to get the nut on them. I mean, I might be able to make it work. These instructions are crazy, bro. They're actually terrible. Oh. Oh, that's where the bolts go. Oh, okay, I see now. Wait, the bolts go. Oh, okay. So the bolts go through the legs. That makes more sense. I think. Yeah, I think that's how it works. All right, so the bolts go through these on the. Okay, I see. But I used too many washers. Super phantasmic. Awesome. Freaking awesome, dude. Hey, and if you guys don't understand, all right, we're building this stupid welding table. And you say I'm happy, but I'm not really that happy, okay? I'm tired of all this oil. It's everywhere, bro. There's so much oil. It's actually gross. Did I comfort you, John? What's up with everybody talking about John? Bro, my chat has completely defecated on itself. What happened to the chat? Where'd everybody go? I know this isn't the most interesting thing, okay, watching me build a freaking table, but hey, it's something, all right? I'm building something. I'm doing something. Everybody wants to say, oh, you don't do anything on a stream. You just talk about tools. Okay, nobody really says that, but either way. Leveling feet are supposed to go in there. Okay, but I want to know how you put these legs on now. Long leg braces. Okay, attach the short legs to the tabletop. Screw to bolts. Okay, connect the leg braces to the long legs using the holes in the middle of the long. What, bro? There's no way, bro. This has got to be like this. This got to go like that. Like that, okay? And then what? You put the bolts in like on the outside? Like this? I guess. Maybe you go from the other side. I don't know. Maybe you go this way. Maybe you go like that. It looks dumb like that. Really should put it in like this. But I mean, maybe. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get a wrench on. Well, actually, maybe I'll get a wrench on there. I don't know. This might work. Let's try it. Let's try it, guys. I don't know. Yay, you are happy. I don't know, dude. Man, these people keep walking into the shop. I just want to watch the live and talk. Not just do it like Nike. I mean, I think this oily table wants to do it like a Diddy Potty. But I mean, that's just me, dude. It really just wants to just do it like a Diddy Potty. It's so oily. I really wish I could explain how oily this is. It's absurd how oily this is. Okay, so the legs go like this. I don't know why there's 2 sets of legs, dude. That doesn't make sense to me. But there is for some reason. So I mean, whatever, but basically you pop this on like that. You zip her down. Schmack, bah, bah. Oh, I was supposed to put the base on. Crap. Okay, I messed up. This thing's supposed to go on, and then that's supposed to go on. Like that. Wait, does it go like this? It goes on something like that. I guess. There's a bunch of different spots where it could go, but I think it goes like that. And that sits on each one. I don't know how that's gonna work exactly, but I don't know, dude. The instructions are so out of whack that it's like, it's really stupid. It's pissing me off. It's pissing me off, okay? It's pissing me off, bro. It's crapping on my parade, dude. It's crapping on my parade, dude. Bro, I just wanted to weld. This is not how this is supposed to go, okay? I gotta build a table first before I can even start welding. Super fun, bro. This dang table's gonna take me forever. Look, guys. This is what we picked up today. Not the dog, but... Omni Pro welding helmet, his and hers. Got the welding stand. You enjoy my content, so you sub. Thank you. Just go stick welding. Something, who cares for the table for now? Well, I mean, we got MIG, Tokyo. We got TIG coming. Okay, I just need argon. Do you have metal? Sure do. Look at all that scrap right there. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We got some scrap. We went to the scrap yard, got some scrap metal. We went into a body shop, got some scrap metal. So, yeah. Oh yeah. That's what we're talking about, dude. Look at this. Look at this pile of ratchets, dude. That's what I'm really talking about. Some of these are gonna go back, but we got the swivel ratchets. Oh yeah. Come weld my floor pans. I mean, I personally I really want to weld anybody's stuff right now, all right? Because I have no idea how to weld. But we're gonna weld. We're gonna weld shortly, and we're gonna figure it out. But I'm positioning myself. Okay, I'm positioning myself right next to the big outlet, so that we have the welding situation. Those boxes are gonna move, and then this table is gonna go right here. We're gonna weld right here on this table. Could that table stand in one leg? I mean, I don't want to try it yet, but probably not. Probably not. Let's get the rest of it put together, okay? Let's do it. Let's do it. Where in the heck did my other legs go? Aha! Under here. Yeah, sorry. I know it might be boring, guys, but it's okay. Okay, we're getting stuff put together. We're doing the darndest. We're getting it situated. We're gonna figure it out here. I know. This is not so entertaining. It might be, because, you're watching a doofus put together a table. Who isn't a welder, by the way. No idea how to weld. I literally, I found out about all this stuff recently. Like, I'm talking, recently. I just learned about welding. Like, I didn't even know you had to use gas to weld. I'm talking, this is craziness. Didn't know you had to use argon. So, I'm trying to source an argon tank. I called a local gas place, and they told me that an 80, so if you guys aren't welders out there or know about welding, an 80 is like the mid-sized tank. I guess they probably make them bigger than 125, but 125 is like the big tank. But the 80, they want to charge me $500 for for a tank. And I was like, okay, Y'all are just trying to highway rob my ass, which I'm not cool with. So I tried to call around, and I went to another spot where they said that they would sell me a mid-sized tank for like two something, which is better. But I don't want a mid-sized tank. I want a big tank. So that ain't going nowhere. So anyway, I want a big tank, but I'm not paying freaking, $500. I just spent $2,000, dude. I'm not spending another $500 on gas. But I will say I'm going to have a pretty decent little cool welding setup. And I'm gonna do TIG. I'm doing MIG too, but I'm gonna try to focus on TIG as soon as I get everything situated. I want to focus on TIG welding because TIG welding is pretty sweet. I don't know. I like the pretty welds. I like it being all pretty. I don't know. Is there any welders in the chat? Do you like cats? No. Yeah, they're cool. Stick weld some of that iron. Yeah, bro, it's not that boring. It's kind of boring. Yeah, at least stick doesn't need gas, and flux core MIG doesn't need argon. Flux core MIG. Yeah, I have flux core. What's up, Mike? How's it going? It'd be going better if I could just get this stupid table together. This table is taking me way too long. I used too many stupid I don't know what I'm even saying. Washers. This needs double the washers that it gave me. But it gave me, I don't know, it gave me a bunch of washers, but I thought I would have enough for everything. But I don't. I don't have enough. This would be super, super nice. Maybe I should just start cooking through this. Let's see if I can start just whipping this together. Surprised he's using 13s, because that's not usual that you see 13s be used. And so we're using a this is a titanium welding table. Not actually titanium, but it's the brand titanium. And yeah, it's very oily. So there's that. We could just try 3-legging it. I don't know. So far, it's seeming pretty stout, though. I'm not gonna lie. It seems like it's pretty stout. But let's see what y'all saying over here. Tack it. Yeah, I weld the welding table up. I mean, okay. If I was gonna build my own welding table, but then I was like, but I don't have a table to weld my welding table on. So I was like, nah, I'm good. That looks sturdy. Yeah, it's pretty sturdy. You might have to screenshot that and use the link in your picture or manually type it in. What? What, the Discord? Dude, we need everybody to join the Discord, man. The Discord's where it's at. And your boy just spent a junk of money. So I would ask you guys to support, but there's no way to support us. There's a Patreon. If you guys want to really donate, but I'm not asking you guys to donate, but nah, Discord's where it's at, man. We're actually a cool community of people who do blue collar stuff. People who are blue collar workers or unemployed people as well that want to be blue collar workers. all of the flavors of the isms are in there. And it's a good community, good crowd, bunch of cool people. And you know, there's a lot of things you can say on the Discord. A lot. Basically anything that you can say on the Discord that you can't say on YouTube. YouTube, you're going to get banned. Discord, I mean, anything goes. So, if you guys want to actually talk about real stuff. See, I can't even say that. I can't even say that. Because I don't want to say bad words. I don't want to say the bad things. What are you saying for? Ugh. Listen, I'm just trying to weld, all right? I love how some of these things say they like don't use power tools. They're like, don't use power tools on building it. I'm not gonna ever listen to that. I've used power tools on all the builds. Well, that's not that stout. Some of this stuff's not that stout. But it will be when we get these in here. Let's see. How about we put it... I don't think there's actually like a... It didn't come with like a wood section, so... Oh, wait, it's supposed to go up. I'm stupid. Oh. You boys figure it out. Oh, okay. So you gotta flip it over first. That's what I'm talking about. Sorry, dude. I can't help being an idiot. It's a part of my nature, bro. Come on, dog. All right, I gotta flip this thing over. And it's heavy, too. And it's all oiled up like a Diddy party. Come on, baby. Good God. Oh, I gotta put the feet on. Brr. Stupid. Oh, wait, that goes upside down. Hold on. This goes the other way? Oh. Boys, help! Help! Diddy's after me! He brought all the baby oil! Holy shnikes, bro. I'm trying to take it apart now. Get out. Okay. Now this one's stuck in there. That was crazy. Jeez, dude. All right, it goes this way. Well, it's got to go this way. This makes a lot more sense. Come on, bro. Please stop it. Stop clicking yourself in. Okay. That one's good. This one's good. Okay. Sorry, chat. I'll read you in a second, bro. Good God. Okay. Holy crap, bro. That was idiotic. This table is really giving him work, yeah. Door dashing batteries? What? What are instructions? No, I'm not reading the instructions. Who cares about instructions, bro? You kidding me? Nobody cares about the dang instructions. Okay, yeah, I did read the instructions. All right, listen. I read them. Which ones are the feet, though? It's a real question. Leveling foot. I think it's the black ones that are the levelers. Dude, this comes with so much stuff, I don't have any idea what it is. I don't understand what all this stuff is. I don't know. I have no idea. What the helly? What the heliante? Oh, I found it. I found the leveling foot. Been there, done that. Be witty. Don't pop out a hemorrhoid. Very good, very good. I want to make you smile. I want to make you laugh. I want to make you cry. I'm here until July. So dumb. So stupid, guys. You guys are a bunch of goofy chat weirdos. You just like being chat. Oh, wait. What the heck? See, those seem like the flimsiest part. That's weird. They thread, and then you can lock them down. That's interesting. That is very interessante. Probably could just left it the way it was. Chat, what are you talking about? Stop talking about my back, chat. Stop talking about my back, chat. I'm not ready for that. Or what comes up after your 40 years. I'm not ready for that and what comes after your 40 years. What does that mean? Chat, you're just a bunch of gooners, aren't you? You guys are the goon squad. Oh no, I'm gonna fall! I'm falling, chat. Is that the new word? Is that the new wave? Just scream at you guys all the time? Crap, dude. It's just a welding table, dude. Who cares? All right, chat, what are you saying? After you're 40, you have to have your dirt star pushed in by a doctor. Oh, dude, they already want to do that to me, bro. They want to colonoscopy my ass. They already want to, bro. Because I got so much gas. They want me to go do it, and I got scared, so I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Sing us Anthem. Big O. What anthem are you talking about? Bingo. Yeah. See, I decided I was not going to do that. I said, no, you do not touch my dirt star. My brown-eyed girl, she wants to stay clean. You scared that you'll, geez, easy. Good God, man. Hey, I'm not the one that says Dirt Star, all right? He's the one that says Dirt Star. I forget that I modded a troll with you, Easy. You know what I really should do? I should have the stream vote on if you should be mod or not. Holy fudge sickle. What? What, Mr. Sandman? Are you supposed to enter? Enter Sandman? You know, it's going to be interesting because basically my floor's not level. So I'm going to have to figure out what I'm going to do with this table. No, come on, you stupid. Just stay, bro. Stop being like that. Stop being like that. You stay. My dog's going to be sitting over there like, I hope you're not talking to me like that. How goofy, bro. Just wants to not be listening to me. If you guys understood how frustrating these simple things make me. I can't explain it. Can't explain it. Let me get this Diddy box out of here. Move the Diddy box. Did Diddy do it? Or did he not? Did he do it? Guys, do you really think Diddy did it? Or did he not do it? Or did Diddy do it? That's the real question, all right? Did Diddy do it or did Diddy not do it? Or did, I don't know. Is Diddy really the diddler that all of the Diddy people think Diddy is? There are also a bunch of people that think Diddy didn't do it. It's kind of crazy. Like the whole free Diddy, there's like a whole group of people that are saying free Diddy, bro. I don't know if Diddy actually really did do all the diddly did things that Diddy is accused of diddly doing, but I don't know. Let's see. Mod or not, I am who I am. Was he trying to suppress me? Because he's salty? Someone wanted to touch his dirt star? Don't take it personal. Yo, wildin'. What's Beef trying to weld up? My life, bro. Basically, what Brief is trying to do, right? Guys, everybody. Brief is trying to figure out how to weld so Brief can weld for money out of his garage. All right? If Brief can weld for money out of his garage, then, dude, it's level, guys. You see that? Look at it. It's level. So anyway, if Briefcake can weld out of his garage for money, that means that the YouTube content, the streams and everything can be still done. But Brief is having a hard time funding all of his escapades, aka all of the YouTube shenanigans that Brief is trying to do. Having a hard time doing, brother. So I'm trying to figure out something I can do out of the garage, basically. Also, I gotta work a lot of stuff, bro. I'm thinking about doing rocket stoves. I don't know. Maybe you guys can tell me if I should do rocket stoves. I think rocket stoves would be a good deal. I thought so too. Man, you're doing it again. You know that nothing grinds my gears much like, oh, I thought it too. LOL. So did he. Beefcake. Y'all caught that too. LMFAO. Yeah. And all like 20 different messages. Why don't you just write it all in one thought? What state you in? I'm in freaking West Virginia, man. Where I can do that. snot rocket on the wall over there and not care because it just don't matter, man. That thing's heavy, guys. Just saying. It'd be really nice to have a set of shop hands. But I don't have no shop hands, man. Oh, gosh. Dude. This thing's sweet. Pretty sweet, dude. Now, there's so many extra things with this thing, man. All right. So this one is in. This one's out. Jeez, dude. This is supposed to be a modular welding table, not a freaking stupid welding table. All right. So now, we got to get her kind of leveled out here. Bring this. Oh my God, stop it. I'm honestly about to, first thing I weld is about to be that. About to weld that thing in. Man. This thing just keeps coming out, dude. I don't know. Maybe I put it lower or something? I like your channel. How are you doing? I got knife hands. I got knife hands too, bro. What's up, Bob? Holy crap. You guys just decided to I turn my back and you guys decided to spam the chat. No BBKF in my chat. No. No BBKFing. I don't know what the heck that is. Actually, I think I know kind of what it is, but I don't really know what it is, so. Check these out, though. Look at them things. Bruh. Look at them things. It's pretty sweet. I know it's like boo-boo kitty truck, but like I don't know what that means. Daryl, you found out you have cancer. Are you serious? Are you lying? Are we for real? Can't stand your weight, only 250 pounds. That's not light, bro. It's a lot. I tried to do everything I could to get over 200 pounds. I couldn't get over 200 pounds. So, I mean, whatever you're doing it right, man. Look, I'm sorry for bugging you. You're not bugging me. We're all just hanging out, bro. We're all hanging out in the stream, bro. All right, this is kind of wiggly, but that's okay. It doesn't got to be super... It doesn't got to be stupid stout. It just got to be stout enough. I think I got to drop the back ones, but it's just got to be stout enough to where I could do some welding on it. And it's pretty stout. Okay, I got to turn this stupid thing off. It keeps... You need you one of those. You don't know how much it's going to cost. It's like... It's on sale right now for Black Friday for $140. $140 right now. I think that's what that ran. But as far as like a table, dude, it's a pretty sick welding table. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty sweet, dude. For 140 bucks. It's got a nice top end on it. What y'all saying in the chat, man? Read this stupid chat, man. Oh, I gotta wipe this down first. Dude, okay, if you get this table, just note that the entire top is just covered in oil. Like, just coated. Look, I just wiped my hand on it. The whole thing is just oil, bro. So, please note, you're gonna need rags. You're gonna need a rag for this to wipe this down. And looks like microfiber ain't gonna do the trick. Oh my goodness. I mean, it might be nice to have it a little bit oily. Just for, like, only reason I say that is because then it might hold up a little bit better. You need yourself an oxidizable table, man. That's what they're trying to go. They just don't want it to rust in the box. But I mean, dude, it was so much oil that like it's like dripping in oil, which is craziness. I mean, it just needs a light coat, dude. It doesn't need to be soaked. It was literally dripping. Okay, I don't know about dripping, but it was soaked. Like they dunked it in oil and then put it in the paper. Where did you grab the table? I already watched the video, but my brain is fried. I got it at Harbor Freight. Jump on the table like a trampoline. That's Diddy juice on your hands. Are you saying Quentin pumping Diddy? What the hell, bro? Yeah, not too shabby. I'll check it out for sure. It's on sale right now if you have the Harbor Freight inside track. If you have the membership to Harbor Freight, it's the inside track club. It's like $40 off right now, which is not the best, but I mean it is what it is. Please, can you tie your laces so you not get hurt? As me, I'm in the hospital with a broken hip and leg. Well, I don't tie my boots anymore. I worked on many construction sites with no tying my boots, and I have not had a problem. Union, non-union, have not had a problem. I tuck my laces in. I tuck them in deep. It's always rusting. And I live in the Rust Belt, too, so that doesn't help. But the table is pretty put together. I don't know what the hell all this stuff is, though. I got all these things. I'm guessing these are more clamp components. And then these are like other clamp components, I guess. I don't know. I like to actually bolt stuff down to the table. But I mean, my thing is when I'm grounding for the welder, do I ground to the table? I'm guessing I ground to the table. Can I have all this stuff on the table while I ground to it? I don't know. Your boy doesn't know how to weld. That's a real thing, man. Let me see. What do I do? What do I do next, guys? Next, we got to do welding cart. Fun. All right, let's build this welding cart. Yeah, let's build this welding cart. Ah, man. Should I do a giveaway, guys? It's really not the time to do a giveaway. I just spent $2,300 on welding stuff, but I feel like I should be doing the giveaway. What if I did a giveaway on one of these? I did buy an extra one, just particularly for y'all. I don't know, maybe I should do a giveaway on one of these. I build it and give it away. Now we weld. Bro, I gotta build the cart. I gotta build a welding cart. What do you guys think about doing a giveaway for this? This converted 3/8 ratchet. I think it's a pretty good little giveaway. I don't know, maybe not. But I got another one. So we could do it. But hey, it is what it is if you guys don't want it. Got that Tecton one too. Pretty nice. More money, that's all I hear. If you already have it, sure, don't go buy something. Oh my, yes, giveaway. Everybody wants a giveaway, guy. I mean, that's what I'm talking about. Hopefully, hopefully you didn't pick that up. All right, well, listen, I want to weld just as much, but I don't have a spot for the welder, dude. I didn't want to sit it on the ground. I guess I could, but if I sit it on the ground, I mean, we could do that. But I don't really want to put it on the ground. I'd actually like to have the cart built. The cart can't be that hard, right? Master Welder Series cart. It doesn't look like it's that many bolts. This guy. This is what I want to build, man. Well, I got to build it. I'm not tying my boots. I'm not tying my boots, man. Why you want me to tie my dang boots so bad, man? I'm in my garage. It ain't that serious. Please come on. What the hell? What the hell, bro? I'm removing. Bro, chill. Listen. We can't be speaking on things like that, man. That was a little wild right there, bro. You better not tie those dang boots. I know, right? Who deleted his message? Who cares if he says he wants to tie my boots? He can tie them. If you get grounded, oh well. I just had to delete your message because it was a little wild. Y'all are going wild. Why are you? You're muting. You're muting him because he says he wants me. He wants me to tie my boots. That's kind of funny. You guys, it's like a tie boots / don't tie boots. Y'all want me to tie my boots? Yes or no? You can't spell? Love the stream. Just quickly, any tips on how I can get my dad to stop getting super jealous every time my sister and... Okay, bro. Oh, jeez, bro. Yeah, it's a principle thing. We don't tie our dang boots, man. I have a dirty beef mind. Bro, why is your... I mean, I know it's a troll thing, but like, if your dad's getting jealous that you're sleeping with your sister, it's probably because your dad's a bad guy. And you're a bad guy. I am not. Don't lie. Don't tie. Nobody wants me... Dude, this welding manual is in... Sorry, the welding cart is in a nice little Ziploc. The manual. Bad being subjective. It's not... Yeah, L dad, L brother, L sister. All of those. You guys are all taking L's, bro. Alright, look at these instructions. Holy crap. To build a welding cart. Oh my gosh. Why is it gotta be so complicated, dude? Holy crap. Dude, this is not what I want to be doing. I want to just weld, bro. Which, I mean, I could just set the welder up over here and just start welding. But I know I'm going to want this cart built. You back on live stream? Yeah, yeah, awkward family holidays. I'm not a vegan. Yeah, I'm back on live stream. Where'd you see me, SNBCR? Where'd you see me? Was it when I was yelling? Or did you see me some other time? This was supposed to be just a chill stream. We got cameras, dude, and they keep going off every 5 seconds because my garage is just telling me that I'm in my garage, which I know I'm in my garage. We don't need to be knowing that we're in the garage. What y'all seeing? What y'all saying here, man? What are you deleting? I saw you Oh. You yelling at the chats? Yeah. Bro, why are you guys coming in here trolling? What the heck? I just had like a slew of people coming in here saying some crazy stuff, bro. Yell at me? Justin Kits, we could just, I mean, I'm not gonna, I gotta yell at you for. Why do you want me to yell at you? I don't want to yell at you. Why would I want to yell at you, bro? You ate Taco Bell, so yell at you're gonna yell at your, ooh, look at that. It says it on there. Nice. You're gonna be yelling at your toilet in a little bit. Brother, ooh. Brother, ooh. Oh man, it says Vulcan all over this thing. What? Let's weld some bulletproof vest or some weird skiff. All right, 20-minute lunch break. Guess I better get back to work. All right, brother. You get back to work, bro. You more chill now. I like. What? You're a Christian rapper? Cool, bro. And you're legally blind? I mean, I guess I'm legally blind too. I don't know why. Yeah, I was about to say, you don't work, bro. You're saying you're gonna go back to work. I just thought about that after you said that. Now, actually, I didn't think about it, but yeah. You don't work, bro. You can't go back to work when you don't work. I don't work. Oh, dude, look at our wheels. Sick. I think this was like the cheapest part of today. I'm not gonna lie. This was 110 bucks. The table was 140. The cart was only 110. It wasn't even on sale. It's crazy. Whoa. Dude, the Vulcan welding cart toolbox. Came with a little box. Am I just stupid? I don't want to break it. I feel like I'm just stupid. Ugh. Speaking of, how many people do you think are employed at the moment in America? Speaking of work, I don't know. Not that many. Probably like 75%. No gloves, no love. You were gonna say that. What? Say what? Dude, what the heck? Welding cart toolbox. But I can't open it. It's being anti-opening. Ah, it's gonna go everywhere. Oh, I know it! I shouldn't have to force this, dude. This thing is cooked. Dude, what the heck is this? Why is this being so stupid? There we go. Oh, God. There's so many bolts. Bruh. Oh, there's so many. Y'all are wild. Y'all are absolutely wild. Holy crap, dude. There's so many bolts in here. This is better have a detailed instruction on where all these go, because goodness, bro. That's crazy. How is this only 100 and... This is only 100 and... Their table is 140, but then the cart is 110. How does that make any sense? The table is like 180. It was like $40 cheaper. You tried drinking? No, nobody tried drinking the car coolant. That will not be good for you. What's up, Sandman? Mr. B Witty. Yeah, test this out. Yeah, no. Nobody test that out. Nobody test that out, okay? We don't want that. We don't need anybody freaking going and drinking coolant like Tide. That's like, we're not doing no Tide Pod challenges. We're not doing no coolant challenges. All right? Just be normal, people. Y'all are wild. Just be normal. The chat on this channel is so lost. Yes, I know. There's nothing about my chat which makes sense in any of my streams. That's why, like, I don't know. Sometimes I might as well just keep working and just let the chat run, talk to itself, because I can't keep up with it and work at the same time. My name is, what? Car coolant along with Zolpidem. I don't know what that is. Oh well, King Kong. I don't see the problem. Your name is Amory. But your name on here is Albert Garcia 7775. At least there's people in here talking. Yeah, you're not wrong. Alright, so we got some casters in here. Some casters. These are the front wheels, I think. And then the rear wheels are the big ones. Dude, there's so many different parts. Why is this so complicated? Holy crap, bro. It's actually ridiculous. Oh, heck yeah, dude. And it even comes with a chain for your argon. That's cool. I named my dog Fart Box, or FB for short. On the picture is me and my brother. Okay. What? Y'all are wild. Like, what the... I think it's just, I don't know, maybe you guys just lack attention. You guys need to get some attention. I mean, I'm here to be y'all's friends, but y'all just want to talk about some crazy stuff all the time. Nothing ever fun. Nothing ever good. So you, like... What? German tools versus Japanese tools. That's hard, bro. I think honestly Japanese, because there's more. I don't know, man. That's a hard toss up. I think if you're gonna talk about, it probably goes to German. German engineering is just better. Manufacturing, Japanese tools are really good though. Like Koken, for example. Yeah, Koken's really good, and then Knipex, man, from Germany. But then again, we get all these German cars that come out of, all these German vehicles, and they suck, dude. German vehicles suck. They're good up until they don't. They're not good anymore. Like German vehicles are really sweet until they break, and then you're at like, I don't know, there's just too much technology. They pack so much tech into it. Bro, this is ridiculous. I thought this cart was going to be, like, not that bad. This is a lot of bad. Not a lot of good. Do you have kids? No. Ain't gonna lie. I'm about to time Justin all the way out so I don't keep seeing his messages. What's Justin saying? Yeah, I don't blame you. Do you have kids? No, I don't have kids. Justin, you can join the Discord and we will welcome you. It's like rain when I... Alright, yeah. Bye, Justin. I think that was the last one to do it, bro. Play, I'm half German, so watch it. Hey, I'm just saying the cars, bro. I'm just saying the cars are a little wild. They're not bad cars. They're good cars, but then you have to fix them. And then you go to fix them, and it's like, you can't figure it out because they're all German stuff. And then also, they have so many proprietary tools that it's just like, I don't know. It's insane. There's a lot. There's a lot going on there, dude. They make great cars, though. I mean, if you can afford it, dude, buying a Mercedes or, you know, good cars. A Volkswagen. You could buy a Volkswagen. You have a wife? No. No wives. German cars are booty. German tools are nice. I mean, I guess you could look at it that way. Bro, this welder stand is like, there's not that many parts, but it's going to be a lot to put it together, I feel like. All right, we got lower platform, we have left frame side, and then we have right frame side. And everything, oh yeah, you know it, comes from Taiwan or, it's probably China. This is all probably Chinese stuff. But you know, there's like 80 zip ties. Bro, dude, Chinese people freaking love zip ties. I don't know what is up with them in zip ties, dude. They absolutely love them. They just adore them so much. Oh, how can we put a zip tie for more places? We make a very good thing. We put a lot of zip tie. Put 100 zip tie. I think it's funny. It's like all the trolls end up leaving, and then I'm like down to like 10 people. I think I should probably just focus on building this and then come back when I'm welding. I don't know. All the trolls end up leaving, and then why are you asking these personal questions? Yeah, I don't know. Do you have a girlfriend? Do you have a dog? Do you have a girlfriend? Do you have a dog? I have a dog. Half my family is from Germany, and half my feelings, maybe your family from Ireland, half my family from Scotland. But if you have half from Germany, half from Ireland, and half from Scotland, that doesn't work, bro. I'm sorry, but that just doesn't work. It doesn't add up. Oh, because you're still young. All right. Chinese stuff is getting better and better. Debatable. You don't like abusive women like Amber Heard, but a hippie one? Come on, it's fun. What? What are we saying right now, man? What in the hell? What are we talking about, man? I don't understand. I don't understand. Ah, crap. This is the platform I need, dude. It's this one. All right, so we take all of these, I guess, and put all these back in here. All these back in there. Take this bar, put it back in here. Oh, we need this middle stand. And I don't really know. We need a bolt, a washer, a bolt, a washer. It's a flat washer. Looks like it's one of these bolts, I guess. There's so many different bolts, dude. What? Bolt 4? Holy crap, dude. I'm about to just bust this welder out and start welding. I'm just interrogating this man. Yeah, I don't know. I think your pants need more pockets. That would be nice. I mean, machines. What? Also, Native American as well, so you can say I'm mixed-minded and everything. How, bro? You can't be 50% one race and 50% another race, and then 50% of another race. That doesn't add up. You can't be 125. You can't. Sorry, 150%. My bad. Not 125. Feels like police department in this chat trying to freaking find incriminating evidence on a suspect. That's what I'm saying, bro. What is going on? That's my chat turning against me, guys. Y'all are turning against me. I'm just here, all right? I'm just trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out this this build, dude. I gotta build this stupid. I gotta build this stupid thing, bro. It doesn't show you. This is crazy, bro. This is so crazy. This doesn't tell you which, like, how big the bolts are. It just says 4. 4. Bolt M6 times 30. So what is that? M6 times 30? Are they the small ones? The medium ones? What are they? Because we got a small, medium, large, bro. Maybe this is dumb. This is dumb. Jesus, dude. What was the name of your first pet and what was your maiden's name? No. Your mother's maiden name? I'm not. Yeah, okay. You want my security questions, bro? Good golly gosh. Yeah, try Sandman. Try to get him. That's insane. You're wilding for that. Absolutely wild. It's gotta be this one, right? This doesn't, dude, this is crazy. There's so many bolts. There's so many different bolts and so many different washers. And they're all scattered in here. There's so many bolts and so many nuts. Actually, there's no nuts. Not a single nut. There's a bunch of flat washers, which is cool, fine. That's fine. But I don't know what a M30 is. I don't know. I think I just pull out the welder and start stick welding, dude. I think that's what I do. I think I say screw this project and stop trying to build this and just start stick welding. Bust out the welder. Because this is freaking craziness. I didn't want to be spending a year building a freaking welding. I'm going to put this back as best as I can, I guess. I already started busting it all open, so that's that. But I don't want to be spending a year on. I made the table. That took me long enough to make this stupid table. Just gonna put all this back in here. What's up? Just weld something? Yes, you read my mind. Dude, I'm trying to make sense of all of this. I don't want to just put my welder on the floor. But I mean, I guess I will. Whatever. That's fine. I don't really care, but I do care. I want it to be sweet and just be able to easily move everything around the shop. I don't want to be like, this is taking me way too long. Maybe this will be a project for like the weekend or something. Like a weekend project this, or just throughout the week. I mean, I don't want to be sitting here spending a year building this cart. This cart is going to take me forever to build. I already, dude, it's like, it doesn't look like that much stuff, but it's a lot of stuff to build. So it's going to already take me a year to get all the rest of the stuff situated. I have like a mound of junk over there. Put it on the table for now and then build the table later today or tomorrow. Wait, put it on the table for now, then build the table. What table? Bro, that's a cart. No, I'm trying to build this, dude. That's what I'm trying to build. You said table twice, but you probably meant cart. Yeah. I gotta build the welding cart, but I'm not gonna do that probably on stream. That's crazy. That right there is freaking grinding my dang gears, man. It's taking me so long taking me so long. Taking me so long. Alright, let me move the camera. Move the camera like over here so you can see this side of where I'm at here. I think is that a good spot? Yeah, it's a good spot. So, I thought the cart would go together pretty quick. It's not going together very quick at all. It's taking me a long time to build the table. Look at all this crap, dude. Look at all this trash. The fire is gonna be insane. I'm gonna have to build a big fire. Maybe this weekend. That's such a crazy amount of trash. All this. So much crap. All right. Let's see this welder, bro. Got gloves, got an apron, got all that. Good. Ooh. I did get 2 welding helmets. One for attaché, one for briefcase. Oh, I saw you bought 2 hoods, so we can actually watch you weld through the lens. Yeah. You plan on welding none yet? Yeah. So that's the idea. So we're gonna have 2 hoods, so she can also weld, but I can put the camera through one of them as well, and you guys can actually see what's actually going on, which will be interesting. I honestly think that I should have probably just bought a flat lens, so that not necessarily for the whole shebang, but just bought a flat, like, I could probably get one off Amazon, like a cheap one I could just put in front of the phone. But an auto darkening might be kind of cool too. I don't know, might be kind of cool. I actually think that would be pretty sweet if you just have an auto darkening on it, so that like you can see, and then you can see when it clicks over. I got a TIG torch right here. We got the foot pedal right here, and the welder right here. This thing only weighs like 100 pounds. Lift with your back, not your legs. That's what they always say. Right? Lift with your back, not your legs. I should put the welder on the couch. This is subject to a restocking fee. So if I want to take this back, this will cost a lot of money to take back. 20% restocking fee is what they want. Which, I mean, it makes sense. It's a welder, but all right. Let's see what we got here. Got this goody pack. 20% is a lot for restocking fee, in my opinion. But I mean, it's like an $870 welder, and it would be difficult. I mean, they probably have to sell it for less because it's used. So let's see, what do we get here? Oh, limited 90-day warranty, and then the 2-year warranty is $270. I found that out. No, they're auto darkening. I'm saying that I should have got a flat, regularly like a flat lens, so that I could just put that in front of the phone, so I wouldn't have to use a hood, because I don't know how that's gonna work. But oh, we got a quick start guide. There we go, quick start guide there. Congratulations, you've just purchased a state-of-the-art Vulcan Master Series welder. Woo! There's a Vulcan 225, but every other one's like, look at that. We got the multi-processing welder right here. Look at that. Would you look at that? Do you jump up and down and clap your hands? What are you talking about, bro? Bro, you stole that from my yard? Yeah. Bro, somebody is like sitting out in front of my house. Stop trying to take my welder, man. Dude's sitting out in front of my house in his diesel truck. Who doxed me? Who did it? Whoever doxed me, not cool, bro. Not cool. Really not cool. Oh, yeah. All right, so we got a ground clamp. Cool. We're going to need that. Get a good ground. Hopefully the table's a good ground. I probably need to run something to the table. Ooh, we got our stick electrode. Cool. Oh, the welder. Here it is, baby. OmniPro 220. Now, what's going to be really interesting is, what if I start welding and then it trips the breaker? If it trips the breaker, then we're really screwed, because then my internet's going to go out and the stream's going to cut out. That'll be interesting. I guess we'll figure it out. I don't know. It's so funny. Every place I went today to go get like scrap metal or to go get whatever, they were all like, "Oh, go have fun." I was like, "Bro, welding isn't like necessarily fun." I don't know. It depends on your definition of fun. But yeah, I don't think it's necessarily fun. It's useful. Make sure to get that dog to safety. I can't check my texts. I guess I can off my I can check it over here. I mean, maybe. I gotta figure out how to send you that. I might have to close the stream to do that. Let's see if I can do it off my phone. Can you guys see that? Everybody's gone. That's okay. Whatever. That's life. That's just how things roll. Had to send my girl money. So. We're back, baby. We are back. We are back. All right, what else we got here? We got gas hose, MIG gun, power cord, regulator, sheet metal gauge, knurled groove drive roll. Whatever the heck that is. I don't know what the heck that is. Some people think it's fun. What's fun? What's fun exactly? Oh, welding? I mean, I feel like everybody thinks welding's fun until they gotta do it for a job. And then it sucks. Or especially if you're on a time crunch with welding. But, I mean, yeah, I think it's fun. I'd say it's more fun than doing other stuff. Depends on what it is. AR CO2 regulator. Argon, baby. I heard this regulator sucks. I heard this regulator really sucks. Whatever. We're going to deal with that in a little bit. I'm just going to get this thing set up for MIG. So I'm going to need... Actually, should we do MIG or should we do stick? That's the real question. I think... I don't know. I'm kind of going towards MIG. I really don't want to... I don't know if I want to do stick. I think I should do MIG, bro. I got a ton of MIG stuff. Well, not a ton, but I got a lot of freaking MIG wire. I don't know how to do stick yet. I don't even know like how to set the... I don't even know how to set up MIG. We're gonna learn that too, but... Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here's our MIG gun. Cool. Seems pretty junky. Not too great. We'd love to learn it. You'd love to learn what? Stick? Definitely fun. I mean, it can be fun. I honestly think the MIG gun looks kind of junky, though. I'm not gonna lie. Why do you want me to do stick so bad? I think MIG's it's more simple. I don't know how to do stick. You just like... I feel like stick's gonna be difficult, bro. Yeah, I don't know. The MIG gun doesn't seem the nicest, but it's not bad. Like, it's not terrible. It's nicer than some of the things I've used as far as for MIG. We got an extra MIG cap. I don't know if you use the metal one or if you use the other one. And here's our power cord. I mean, I could just go for it, dude, and just send it with stick, but I don't know. I'm running 220. Or, sorry, 240. Whatever the freaking thing is, man. Was it 240 or... I love being so stupid about something. I think it's 240. Stick is easier, but Thor said it's easier to learn how to MIG. Oh, I know. I'm just learning, but I mean, I think I've done MIG welding before. MIG welding is definitely easier to me, at least because I've already done it. Oh, interesting. Here's another wire feed thing. Something. I don't know what this is. This collar thing. Oh, yeah, this is pretty cool. This came with the welder. This sheet metal gauge. It's like, basically, you can take a piece of metal, stick it in between here, and it'll tell you what your sizing is. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool, man. It's a pretty cool little doodad. If I had my cart built, I would go in my cart, but I don't. Kind of just gonna sit there. All right, so we have our power cord, and hopefully this power cord goes into that wall plug. I don't know if it will. Crap, that's a 4-prong. This is a 3-prong. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Let me look at something. something. Let me look at something. Don't know. Interesting. Well, that ain't gonna work. Oh yeah, wait. It might. I think that's just got an extra ground or something. I don't know. I guess I'll just plug it into my dryer plug. Hopefully that works. My dryer plug's got an extra plug. Out the way here. Guess people want me to lay beads of stick down. Problem is I don't got a lot of stuff to weld for crap for stick, bro. I got some rotors. I could weld some beads on some rotors. I don't have a lot of metal. Yes, I mean, I guess I could weld on that. I hear him partly. What do you mean you hear me partly? Why you guys all spamming his name? What the heck is going on here? What is Victor Dance? Did I hear cheap? What the heck? Satisfactory. Bro, you did a PhD. Bro, you did a PhD in welding. Hey, keep my name off chat or you will be in trouble. SNBCR? All caps. Did we just lose audio or is it me? We lost the whole stream? Or we lost the whole stream? Wait. Is my audio back? Hang on. My grandma called, and by my grandma calling, it decided to destroy. Dude, it destroys everything when people call me and like text me and stuff. Oh crap! I'm losing stuff, guys. See, this is why I need my cart. Dang it! I gotta have stuff everywhere. This sucks. All right, so I got like bits and stuff everywhere. All right, we got. Dude, we have so much stuff everywhere. It's ridiculous. All right, so I need my ground clamp out. I need my stick. And I think that's okay. I don't need the regulators. I don't need this stuff. I don't think. I don't know. This is a wire feed component, but I don't know what the heck that's for. Does anybody know what this is for? I think this is a wire feed component. Right here. It says 0.035 and 0.030. And then this side says 0.045 and yeah, so it's 0.045 on this side. Does the audio work? What do you mean? Is it not working? Here, let me unplug it. You should be able to hear me. Okay, so yeah, I know this is something for MIG, but I don't know, like, I don't know what that is. Do I put that? Is that like a part inside that you got to put there for the wire feed? Chat, my calf's burning up since I've been running marathon. The whole stream started. No, you haven't. You lying. You goofy. You have not been running a marathon. Didn't you say you hurt your legs or something? That's the far. Okay, so that's in the machine. All right, so this is in the machine, huh? Okay, I guess, I mean, okay. Let me just do this. So I'm trying to figure out a good place to put the camera here. That's the difficult part. If I had somebody to hold the camera, you know, that would be nice. Would be nice. So I don't know where to put this right now because I don't need this right now. I'll just put it in this box. Dude, I have so many things going everywhere, and my ADHD brain can't handle it. I can barely function as it is. All right. Let me get this ground out. And then let me get the stick electrode holder out. Got the ground. Cool. We do all this prep and then like do all this prep and then as soon as I touch the thing, the string cuts out. Oh my gosh, Daryl. Did you seriously wait to come back to just ask me to tie my shoes? Aren't you running a marathon or something? Oh, that's Devin. Hang on. Oh yeah. You were saying something about being extra easy, and then you deleted your chat. You noob. I'm not tying my boots. One of my mods freaking bans you. They hit you with the ban hammer because all you want to talk about is boot tying. All right, we're going to plug the ground clamp. And then do I just ground to the rotor? If I'm just going to be running like something on the rotor, do I just ground to the rotor or do I ground to the table? That's the real question. I guess I just ground to that. I don't know. We're going to figure this out one way or another. And I run this into, looks like, pretty sure this power just goes straight into pretty sure this goes right into here, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know how to set this up, dude, so I'm working on it, all right? I'm working on it. Let me find a light. Dude, I got brake cleaner all over my light, and it ruined a bunch of stuff. All right, let me put this light right here, and then we can look at it together. All right. So this, I'm pretty sure this just goes into here. And then, well, that doesn't make sense. Okay. I don't know. Let me see what you guys saying. You can ground to the table, but it's the part that welding on it needs to have bare metal touching the table so the current flows to the table and through the part. If it's rusted or coated with something, it would be a bad ground. Yeah, I'm just going to ground to the rotor because it's kind of a nasty rotor. But where's my ground go? Doesn't my ground go in this one? I thought my ground goes here. But if my ground goes there, then does my stick go in there? I'm not grounding the rotor right now. I'm just gonna leave it like that, dude. It'll be fine. I'll just ground to the rotor. Should be all right. But then my stick, let's just see what the adapter. Yeah, it should say plus and minus. Okay, I'm here, Thor. What's up, Thor? Oh gosh, dude, I needed your help, bro. Holy crap. I need to probably just get on Discord and off of here. Sorry, didn't know. Sorry, I didn't say in the Discord. I should have added everybody and said I'm streaming. I mean, but dude, the stream's been pretty boring up until this point, so I built this table, which was boring. And now I'm just unboxing the rest of this welder. I was gonna build the welder cart, but dude, it was so many freaking bolts. They gave me a whole like kit, like a whole tool kit, for the dang. Yeah, it was a lot, dude. Dude, look at that zip tie. Mega zip tie. W zip tie, dude. Holy crap. All right, so Thor, I need you to help me out, bro. So I can't remember. Doesn't my All right, I don't know. Maybe I need to quick start guide this. Okay, you told him. Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so look at here. Here's our issue, all right? So we got this that comes out of here, and this was initially in here. And then do we just leave this open? Wait, I don't know. I don't know what the heck. Because stick is different. Like, I'm pretty sure if I'm running this normally, I'm not reading any guides or nothing, but I'm pretty sure if I'm running MIG, I do this. And then I run my ground, because this should be negative. I can't see which is positive and which is negative. Hang on. Let me pull this up. All right, so here's my positive, here's my negative. And then there's my MIG gun. So how do you run stick? Do you run stick from the positive? I'm guessing you run it from this. And then your stick. Oh, gosh. What are you guys saying? Hang on, let me see. One is probably from MIG. Okay, so stringer or stinger, I don't know. Stinger to positive and then negative to negative. Or negative to the ground. So this goes to positive, yeah? So this goes here. All right. And then ground, positive. Let's click in. I don't like how that sits. There we go. All right. Man, that's kind of cheap. Feels kind of cheap. Not gonna lie, it's like super cheap. But whatever. I think it'll probably do its job. You can run the stick either positive or negative, but usually positive. I'm just gonna let them tell you. Positive puts more rest into the workforce piece. Negative reduces heat on the work, but you'll have to take more frequent breaks to let the machine cool down. Okay. All right, and here's this nice little. Oh yeah, that was juicy. Not gonna lie. All right, so now hang on. Before we do anything, I probably should not have this plugged in. I'm guessing. I don't know if that has a failsafe or something. Now this is gonna be a real test. Okay, first off, I gotta get this stuff off the workspace here. I'm gonna have to figure out, dude, there's no way to like do this well. There's no way to like do this in a good way. It's so difficult to try to stream this. All right, let me put it right here. I'm gonna put it right here or something. Problem is I can't read chat. Crap. Okay, so let me move some of this crap. Okay, so I'm gonna need like apron. I actually gotta bust out my welding hood. Dude, I forgot to even get the welding hood out of the box. All right, well, I just want to lay a bead on this. That's all I want to do. That's it, dude. I just want to lay the bead right on this piece of rotor here. That's it, guys. Nothing crazy, nothing flamboyant, nothing fabulous. Just want to run a bead. If I had a chest mount, dude, that'd be so much better. I'm going to have to... Let's see. Oh, dude, what's up, Reed? This thing looks fancy. You should have plugged it in before power it up, and you should have plugged in before your power up and use it. No, I don't think concrete will strike an arc. Off topic, but has anyone made a work table, and what did it cost? Just buy this one, bro. This one right here. If you need a welding table, it's 140 bucks. It's pretty nice, and you can move it all around. Comes with a bunch of stuff. It's cool. If only you have waited. I'm not waiting until you get off work. It'll be 10 o'clock at night. Nobody wants to watch a Monday night 10 o'clock stream and then barely get the table. But no, I'm not waiting. Just so you know, arcing on a rotor. Wait, just so you know, arcing on a rotor isn't like normal welding. It can break away. Well, that's fine, right? You don't want to create the possibility of it faulting out or without it being hooked up. Okay, I'm very confused here because, like, if you guys are going to tell me one... Okay, I don't want to hurt myself here. I don't want to break my new stuff that I just got, or my new welder. So if I plug it in, and then... Do I plug it in first? Do I plug the positive in first before I turn the welder on? Because I know this welder is a little goofy. Also, I don't even have my mask unboxed. My welding hood. So, I don't know. I'm not trying to... It's fine to break away. I just want you to know in case you started chasing an arc. Well, I mean... What do you mean chasing an arc? Dude, I don't know anything about welding. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm learning, bro. I have no idea what... What do you mean chasing an arc? I'm not going to run around my shop, like, chasing it. Like... Obviously, that's a joke. But, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Chasing an arc. I feel like somebody brought this back, too, because... I don't know, it feels like this hood... It feels like this hood got brought back for some reason. Because the box wasn't even taped up properly. What the heck, bro? Man, oh, I thought that broke it. It's got to be enough to where, like that. Right? And then it snaps down. Oh, it's hitting the mic. Sorry, guys. What y'all saying? I can't read. Dude, I can't read the chat with this thing on. All right, hang on. I don't play golf, bro. Okay, plug it in the stinger before you power it on. You can turn the power off and on. Just don't hook the damn stringer up the machine. Just don't hook the damn stringer up the machine on and you'll be good. What? What are you... What are you saying, bro? What does that mean? Alright, hold on here. This welding mask is actually not bad. Alright, protective lens. Film. Remove before use. Oh, it's on the out. Oh. There's one on the outside too? Jeez, bro. that's good enough. Why would I plug the... This seems so counterintuitive. You plugging the stringer in before you turn the power on. Because, like, wouldn't that shock? Oh, sweet. That's cool. Bro, I didn't even open any of these. Hopefully this auto darken is like already automatically working, cause when I just look at it and it just blasts me. How do I tell? It'd be really cool if it didn't just, you know. Bro, this is stupid. This is actually stupid. Bro, the whole thing came out. How awesome. Now, God, this pisses me off. Just grinds my gears, bro. Where are my gloves at, dude? Not the freaking welding gloves. Where are my actual gloves? I'm gonna have to put my dog up too, cause she's gonna be staring at the welds and she's gonna go blind. I don't really think I'm gonna have a problem with the metal cracking and breaking on a rotor, unless I weld on the inside. I'm talking about welding right on the outside, unless it's, I don't know. We'll see. Well, we shall see. I don't know how this works, cause oh, there we go. It just slips in. Bro, this whole thing's got like, I got just stuff everywhere. Bro, I wish somebody could like be here to show me how to set this stuff up. Like, this is stupid. Does this come out? Bro, this is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Stick welding MIG. I'm trying to stick weld, I guess, because freaking Cheese wanted me to stick weld first. I don't know how to stick weld, but he wants me to do it first, so. Beam would be perfect. What? If you guys could see what I'm looking at here, I'm looking at this, and it won't go in all the way. There is a grinding mode. I don't know how to open this. Oh, here we go. There we go. This whole thing clips in. But this right here, this doesn't want to go in all the way for some reason. Anybody know? Why doesn't that doesn't go all the way down? Unless, I don't know. It doesn't want to go all the way down, which is pissing me off. Cause I can't like get it to go. I can't get it to go to the bottom. Which isn't making sense. It was at the bottom when I first took it out of here. Maybe you have to go from one side, and then you have to bend it. Yeah, I guess that's how that works. That's stupid. Now it's all goofy. Well, my dog's hair everywhere, all over it. All right, so we got weld sensitivity, battery. Dude, where's my? How do I test this? So, okay, the battery is not doing anything. Not doing anything. I can't see what he's doing. Dude, okay, I can't. It's not doing anything when I press the test button. There's got to be a battery slot. There's got to be some way I change the battery in this thing. Or I got to open this up. Push this up or something. I don't know, dude. It's not making sense. There's probably instructions, which I hate reading. Can't stand reading instructions, but hey, we're gonna read them, I guess. It's got a grind mode, which is cool. Dude, it comes with a pack of replacements? Ooh. Oh, because it doesn't have the battery in it. Dude, what do you know, dude? Grind mode is not cool. Why is grind mode not cool? That sounds goofy. That sounds dumb. You just say that grind mode is not cool. You can test it by striking an arc without staring directly at it. Oh yeah, that'd be a good idea, not having the batteries in it. It's a replacement lens, don't worry. Yeah, I know. I figured that out, but it's pissing me off because it's not. None of this stuff is working, bro. Nothing is easy because I don't know what I'm doing. I should have just stumbled through this off a stream. I don't know what the hell I was doing streaming this. It's not like I could, you pull a damn motor out of a car, put a battery in a welding helmet. Nope. Not at all, bro. Can't even get the battery out of this. This is crazy, bro. I'm about to rage and get off stream. Literally can't even get this out of this. Plus, I gotta get my dog upstairs too before I do any kind of welding. Her little dinky donk is gonna. He's getting overstimulated. Valid crash out. Well, dude, I decided to just stream, but like, it's not one of those things where, like, I'm 29. I should probably know how to weld by now, but I have no idea how to weld because I had nobody teach me how to weld. And every time I asked somebody how to teach me how to weld, it was like, all right, here's a MIG gun. Here's the MIG gun. Go to town. And it's like, that's not teaching somebody. All that's doing is just giving them. It's just giving them. No, it's just not. It's not good. But there's a pull out somehow. This pulls out somehow. I'm guessing. This has got to pop out of here or something. There's a spot for the battery, and I don't know where this spot for the battery would be. God, I have to read instructions, dude? How stupid. I already got to read instructions, guys. Y'all got me reading instructions over here. We're trying to help you and you're yelling at us? Yeah, well, yeah, I'm yelling at you. I don't really care. I mean, I just want to weld, bro, and it's not like I got anybody helping. Make it a simple process by weaving the wire back and forth between two parts to bond the metal. Okay, yeah, but when you're like, hey, oh, what's up? What's up, Travis? Did you get banned? Was that what happened? What I'm saying is when you ask somebody to learn how to weld, and then all they do is just give you a MIG gun and everything's already set up, and then that's that. Like, it's kind of frustrating. It's kind of frustrating when, like, that's not how you learn how to weld. Like, bro, it says the battery gets stuck. What? Where do you plug the battery in? Huh? Wait. All right. So, pull here, lift the top of the link. This is so dumb. Why is this so confusing? Dude, this has got to come out of here somehow. There we go. There we go. All right, so that goes like that. Then this goes like this. There we go. And then this goes like this, I think. Dude, my lens has so much crap on it already. All right. All right, cool. The lens is darkening. Now, sensitivity is at low. Let's do like medium, I guess. I don't know. Delay time, S or L? Probably S. Shade. I don't know. Let's do like 7. I don't know. Setting this up is crazy. All right. I think let's try and stick first. How many amps? What process are you using? Using stick. Yeah. Fuck a truck. All right. Well, the thing is, right, is that between 90 and 110, I use 8 to 10 shade. Prepare your plate for testing. What? Bro, you guys are speaking a bunch of you're speaking a bunch of language to somebody that doesn't know what the heck you're talking about, dude. I have no idea what you're saying. Prepare your plate. What plate? What do you play? What plate? What plate are you talking about? All right? I don't know what you're talking about. You're gonna make me crash out, all right? Do some prep work. Okay, that could have, I really should have set up another hood so that you guys can see through it, but it is what it is. I need to put some, I don't know. I wish this actually said like, all right, we're gonna go weld shade is just gonna go, I'm gonna go black. And then where are my rods? That's my real question. Where the heck are my rods at, dude? That's the realest question. I don't know what I did with, oh, they're all right here. What do we go with the 1/8, should I go with an 1/8? Oh, I'm not going with that one. So I just dropped them. Cool. Ugh. This is like getting somebody to do something. There's absolutely no idea. I have no idea what I'm doing. Dude, it's gone. It's lost to the void. It's lost to the void. Hopefully I didn't just break all these freaking electro giants. I did. I just broke this box. How cool. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I think I just go with an 1/8. Cause I got two different, I got so many different things, bro. Let me just show you what I got. All right. Okay, we're not prepping anything. Don't destroy your camera trying to show us. Well, that's the realest thing, you know? Don't destroy the camera. All right, so we got an 1/8. Bro, I don't know this stick crat, bro. All right, I can go with moderate surface contaminants. I just picked up so many different stick options, okay? What do I go with? I'm guessing I go with like the E6011. Oh. Why not the E6011? It says high surface contaminants. I don't know. What's up, Mackie? What's up, dude? Oh, all right. All right, whatever. We'll go with that. I don't care. Let me plug. Well, first of all, I need to get some gloves on and stuff. I need to get some shield on my body so I don't burn up. And then the next thing is do I don't know, I'm just welding a rotor. 6013. We're just welding a bead on a rotor. That's it. Yeah, we're not looking for deep penetration. We're not looking for anything. We're just looking for a weld. That's it, okay? Okay, listen. Y'all are bugging me out. I even got some welding sleeves, all right? But we got an apron. I got some welding sleeves. Don't know if these are going to be good or not. These look like they're pretty long. Pretty long, dude. It's pretty good. Right? Right. I even got an apron for this, dude. I got a nice big old apron. Welding's so goofy. You gotta get yourself all prepared. I look like an idiot, dude. I look like an idiot. You look like a science teacher. Yeah. Also, you cool AF. No, I'm not. I'm an idiot. I'm trying, bro. Listen, I will. Okay, mark my words. Stream chat. The 10 people that are in here. What the hell is this? Dude, what is this? Is this for your stick? This is for your guns. It's cool. Anyway. Bro, we are going to be so fly out here. Let me tell you, all right? I'm going to be so fly. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Going to be so fly. I look like Bill Nye. Oh, they going to roast you for that bid? "100% cotton t-shirt, you'll be catching fire." Well, I guess we're catching fire, dude. I have a bib. It gets 0 usage, LOL. I don't care. See, this is the thing. I'm just trying to learn. That's it. I don't care. If I blow a breaker or whatever, it is what it is, dude. I think I'm gonna have to put the mic down though. Look, we got welding gloves. I'm gonna look so fly, bro. I got all the coolest welding gear you could imagine. Look at that, dude. I look like an idiot, dude. Oh, I look like the biggest freaking doofus. It's okay. Welders, they make a lot of money though, so that's all I care about. Making that money. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, dude. All right. Yeah, I gotta put the dog away. Come on, Tokes. Come on. Come on. I know, you don't want to go upstairs. It's okay. Yep, come on. Go upstairs. You want me to change my clothes? I just put on all of this just to do... I just want to do one bead. That's all I care about today, guys. I just care about one bead. My mic... Oh, crap. My mic's going to get flared up. Brig. All right, well, the question remains now. Do I put the mics up, too? I guess I put the mics up, huh? All right, it's going to change. I wonder if it's going to burn my camera up. That's the question. Put the mics up. All right, so the mic's gonna change back to. Oh, you're nice and warm though. I will say that. I can build the Iron Man, burn the clothes, light the fuses, abandon ship. It will damage the camera. Yes. No, it won't. Are you serious? TIG ruins the camera. Yeah. I could use the other hood, but the problem is getting the other hood actually situated in front of the camera. That's the biggest thing. Having to pull that out, it's probably gonna be terrible. I don't think it ruins the camera. I don't know, dude. I watched people do it without ruining the camera. Ugh, this hood kind of makes my head hurt though. I'm not gonna lie. What is Diddy doing? He could easily. He probably won't. Put something in front of the camera. Bro, you guys, bro. I have another hood. I can use. Did Diddy do it or did he not? And anyway, I basically, my whole purpose for this stream is just to get one bead down. That's it. Just strike one arc. That's all I care about. I'm about to have to take a nap in a little bit. This is crazy. It's so I'm so exhausted by just doing nothing. Just a whole bunch of nothing talking to you guys. Ay. But I could just put it in front of this hood. I can put the camera in front somehow of this hood. Like this. I have to pull out all the crap again. Get this stupid battery out again. Can you weld my mini bike frame? Let's talk tools. Yada. Bro, I just need to go back to talking about tools stream. Once I get this figured out though, it's gonna be dope. Once I actually do get it like figured out how to stream like welding, it'll be cool. Especially when I have like a project. Can you show me how? Now put the battery in. I know. I gotta put the battery in this stupid thing. That's what I'm trying to do. And look how well it comes out of here. Not well at all. Jeez, dude. I'm at my breaking point, dude. I was expecting to have fun with this, but this is not being very fun. There's too many moving parts, bro. There's too much going on with this. I talked to my old boss today, and I was like, yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited, and I start welding. I need argon though, because I want to TIG weld. And he's like, why didn't you just go to school? I was like, because he's like you probably would have learned it faster than learning off of YouTube. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna learn how to TIG weld. I'm gonna learn how to TIG weld so fast it makes their eyeballs bust out of their sockets. I just need argon first, you know? That's the biggest thing. If I had argon, it'd be a little bit different. But I don't have argon, so there's that. Oh man, I could just put this in front of the camera. Yeah, dude. See, that's what happens, dude. This is crazy. Setting up not just one, but two welding hoods. This is what is crazy, is like I was recommended these hoods. And I'm not gonna lie, they're not bad. They look pretty nice. They seem pretty nice. The one does hurt my head a little bit, though. Hopefully that changes. Breaks in a little bit. I could just put this over, but I know this will probably get burned. All right. That was another thing. So these got to go in. This has got to get popped out somehow. I forgot how this works exactly. I think these come out or something, and then you pop. Oh, it goes the other way because I'm an idiot. Idiot! Wait, that's like that. What's on grind? Sensitivity high. Well, the delay on this one's way different. Huh. Maybe it's just different like tester. I don't know. This one's delay is crazy compared to the other one. Like way different. Some got blue tint. Well, I guess they both do, but the other one's more noticeable. By the end of like me setting all this up, my phone is like cooked. It's gonna be cool when I have this situated, right? You know? All right. All right. Cool. Now you guys got your own little welding hood. Yeah, I need to learn TIG too. Well, crap. I think I'll probably put it like this. Probably put it like this or something. And then angle this down. How am I going to do this? Now I got to put you guys through the welding hood. All right, so like that. And then... But you can see the reflection of the camera. Oh, man. Dude, what is this? I don't like that you guys can see the reflection, though. That's a problem. See, I'd have to turn the camera around. But then I have to angle the camera. Dude, this is way too much work to just do this. Especially on live. I'm gonna spaz out, dude. So I think I turned the camera... I'll turn the camera around like this. Welders got so cheap. Well, this one's not cheap, unfortunately. This one was like $870. How do I not have a wrench after all this? What do you mean after all this? You've been here for like 20 minutes. You've been here for like 20 minutes, bro. You better calm your little nuts off. Little giblets. I gotta figure out how to freaking put this up. So much reflection. Holy crap, dude.
I gotta like hold. How do people do this? This needs to be like this. It really does. There's nothing for me to sit this up on though. Wait, maybe like that. Does that work? I don't know, dude. Freaking awesome. So fun. Having a great time. Not getting to weld anything. Stay. Alright, let me figure out how to do this now. Hopefully that sits up right. Yeah. Next step, he's gonna braid the table like... Yeah, no, I'm not gonna braid the table like that, goon. Alright. That's perfect. You guys act like moderators are... Like, it matters so much to be a mod. Like, it doesn't. The thing is I want people that actually want to moderate, like, well. That they're not moderating... Like, having a wrench doesn't mean that you're just some cool person. It means you're actually going to moderate the chat. It's the only reason to have it, anyway. Acolyte made it some weird thing where he was like... Ugh. Where he was, like, trying to give all the cool people or whatever that he liked wrenches. I'm not going to have my entire chat flooded with mods. It doesn't make any sense. Alright. So... What rods were I gonna use again? 6013? I think you said 6013. No, I don't think we said 6013. I think we said 6011. Right? Or wait, no. 7018. Wait, which one was it, chat? 7018? Which rods were we using? Crap, dude. I don't know how to set the welder up. That's another problem. That's another freaking goofy problem here. Dude, just watch. Watch my whole entire thing just go black. All of my entire house just get broke. 7018? Yeah, okay, cool. That's 7018 right here. Cool. Take a couple of damn rods right there. Get the rest of this crap off the table. I don't want to get burned. Alright. I really hope my phone doesn't die. That would suck. Medulla oblongata. Alright, guys, we're going to plug the welder in. It is time. It is time to strike arcs. It is time to try to weld. Actually, yeah. Whatever. You're here with me. If something fails, it fails. I don't know. I don't care. Quit yapping and start zapping. Shut up. None of your business. Mind your business. Alright, well, watch me plug this in and then the whole freaking power shut off. Dude, it's not the right plug. Ain't no freaking way, dude. That's crazy, bro. That's absolutely insane. There is no freaking way, dude. This plug is way different. Like, hella different. That's ridiculous. Bro, what am I supposed to do? I guess I gotta weld with 120, I guess. I don't know. That plug is different. I have to wire in a new plug, I guess. So dumb. Stupid. How did I not test that? I don't know. That plug's not the same. Oh, great. And this doesn't go in. This goes in like the same. Bro, I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. Honestly. What the? Oh! How is this plug so different, bro? That is not. It's not even close. I wonder if that's an old style plug. It's gotta be. Unless it's a new style plug. I don't know. I know I had to wire this into the dryer. That might be the new style outlet. Okay, well that's not gonna work. That's freaking awesome. 220's out. 240, whatever the hell it is. Oh, dude, that's so stupid. I don't know if this will reach. That's so annoying. Oh, God. Please reach. Alright, well, at least it'll reach to this. Can you even use stick on 120? What's my electrode? 90 to 120. Wait. $90 to 120, bro. I don't have what? I'm gonna have to use. I have to use. I have to use 6011. I can't use that because I guess I have to change my plug. So that's awesome. Very fun. I can run 6011. That's it. I'm guessing that's it. And we can run it 70. What is it? 3/32? Nah, it's an 1/8. Diameter 1/8. I guess we can only run 12. Output is off. Settings, I don't know. What is that? Output off, output on. Oh, okay, so that's how you turn the output on and off. I don't know, dude. We're just gonna try it. Who knows? I have no idea. I need a banana computer flux capacitor. Thank God Taylor is here to help. Yeah, Taylor, help me out. God help me. Watch, as soon as I strike this arc, bro. Just watch. As soon as I strike this arc, life is not going to be complete. My whole freaking breaker, my breaker's going to pop. I have to rewire my house to be able to weld. I'm going to freak out. I really hope that that's on its own breaker. I don't know. We're going to find out. Well, this bitch ain't working. What the fuck? Excuse my language. I looked directly at it. Not good. My welding mask is not working properly. About to go blind over here because this ain't working. I'm running 80 amps through this. Oh. Dude, it's so stinky. God, it's so stinky. It smells so bad. Holy crap, it smells so bad. I think he's gonna need a Discord call for actually to help him. Yeah, well, I mean, bro, I'm running 80 amps through this. Bruh, what the hell? Alright, I might have to use a grinder. Pull a little grindy out. I don't know where my grinder is actually at. Bruh, what? Bro, my freaking mask will not, like, my mask is not doing what the mask is supposed to be doing. Let me just put it that way. I can't look at what I'm doing because my mask is like not darkening. And it doesn't matter what I put it on, it's blinding me through the mask. I turn the sensitivity all the way on high. Delay time is short. Shade is at max. I'll put the shade at 5 through 8. I don't know. I should not be able to see anything through this mask. Let's just put it that way. I should not be able to see anything through this. But somehow... Alright, these gloves are way too fussy. I'll try these gloves. Oh, these are a lot better. At least to feel through. I don't know, they might get burned up, but I don't really care. Actually getting an arc to like move is crazy. Okay, I didn't go so blind. It doesn't look like that's even auto darkening. I mean, I'm still blind. I have this thing turned up all the way. Bro, why does this shield suck so bad? Holy crap, bro. That's crazy. Could be, I mean, I guess it could be the ground, but like that's messing this up. Maybe the ground's not doing good enough. I don't want to ground to the table necessarily and fry the table. Maybe the ground's just not grounding enough. I don't know. actually striking an arc through this is crazy. It's not good. It's not working. So many things wrong. They call it striking an arc, not stabbing into the material. Bro, I wish you could understand that I got like 20 different things against me right now. And also, guess what? You're the first person to tell me that it's striking an arc. I don't know. I've never heard that shit. I'm not a welder, bro. Cleaning the rotor, prepare your work. I mean, dude, I just want to see if I can actually get something down. Obviously, I tried to clean the welder and then strike it. But my mat, the thing is literally it's blinding me. My mat, like, nothing is working right now. It's starting to piss me off. My hood is not working. I don't know where the shade's supposed to be actually set. Strike it in as like a match. Yeah, okay, that's cool. But if I do that, I can't see because it blinds me immediately. That's my whole point. I'm trying to set the sensitivity, and it's not doing a dang thing. It's not doing anything one way or another. It's fine. Striking it, I get it. But I'm also working off of, now I have to work off of 80 volts as well. Yeah, it's not darkening my stuff at all. Someone shade 10. It's not darkening! Bro, it's blinding me. Ah! Can we just have a talk about it auto darkening for me? I have tried it a bunch of different ways. I have it literally set to 13. If 13 doesn't do it, I don't know. Is it darkening it? Is it darkening it on the screen? I don't think it's darkening. Yeah, let's not burn out your eyes. Well, you know, you wanted to talk about, you know, let's do this welding. Yeah, that's set way too high. That doesn't make any sense, bro. It's not darkening. I mean, it might be darkening, but it's not darkening enough. I mean, it's still blinding me through the mask. wonder if it's just my vision. Because it's not darkening enough, which I'm guessing it is, or if it's the phone, because bro, I can't see nothing. This sucks. I can see what I'm welding now, but I think I'm blinding myself because there's no way. I literally can't tell. Professional. Move slower on the drag, adjust the angle 90 degrees, push in. Should be an 1/8 inch to a 1/4 inch in arc. Oh, I got hella blind spot, bro. That sucks. Hopefully I don't burn my vision out. Realistically. That rod is done. Flux about spent. Yeah. I know the rod's done, guys, alright? That rod's cooked. But I don't know if it's the weld, like this type of welding or what exactly, but yeah, look at those beads. Those beads are treacherous, bro. I can't see nothing, bro. Like I don't know, maybe because I burnt my stuff out initially, but now that my hearing is gone and my vision is gone, well, my vision is kind of coming back. We should write the settings of the mask more often in the comments. It's the lens, not the type of welding. Yeah, it's a cutting wheel. I don't give a shit. Put sunnies on under the hood. Is it that bad? I mean, it shouldn't be that bad, should it? Also, maybe, I don't know. Striking an arc shouldn't be this difficult. Yeah, bro, there's no way. This is gonna piss me off a lot. I need somebody to help me set this hood up. I'm not gonna do this where I blind myself because I don't know how to set a freaking welding mask up. I have it literally maxed. Unless 9 to 13 is higher than 5 to 8, I guess. I don't know. I don't think it is. Is it darkening the hood? Is it darkening that hood at least? And I can see now why. Well, people say stick is bad. It's not darkening that hood. Awesome. Whatever. At this point, I don't really care. As long as you guys can kind of see it. Because my phone is gonna die, so. Alright. I'm gonna have. I'm gonna have a buddy come over. I'm gonna have my buddy come over. Because when he gets off, bro, I'm gonna have a buddy come over and help me with this stuff. Because first of all, your boy's getting blinded every pass. It's not funny. It's not fair. Your boy doesn't want to lose his vision out here. I'm getting blinded every pass, no matter which way I set up the hood. It's not darkening, so. It darkens when I do the test, but it doesn't darken without that. And then, like, obviously I could strike an arc, but it's not, I don't know. Like, I can't get the hood set up right. I'm not going to burn my eyeballs out when I already pretty much have. I can barely see right now. So that's cool. There's too much setup in one day. I'm just gonna say that. I have too much stuff to set up to figure out all in one day. And jeez, bro. Stick is weird. It's goofy. Seriously, hit me up on Discord. Okay, I will. I thought like going diagonally was the way to go. I can't tell if it's foggy in here. No wonder I'm dying. Yeah, it is foggy as hell. Jeez.
I probably should have had the door open while I was doing that, but nah, I can't. Bro, my eyeballs, they're not functioning. So I got my buddy. He's gonna get off of work. He's gonna come over, and he's gonna probably help me set some of this stuff up, and then we'll go from there. Cause I'm not gonna go blind doing this. That's not the goal here. I've always had whenever I've had a hood, every time I've had a hood, it's always been too dark, never too light. So that right there is try again with no hood. Bro, your room looks clean. Obviously, it's dirty. It is super dirty. Unless you're talking about, like... Yeah, no, it's pretty dirty. But, bro, I got such a big blind spot in my vision right now. Because I was trying to do what you were saying, right? Trying to, like, look away and then strike an arc and see, like, you know, if it darkens or whatever. But then I kept fiddling with all the knobs and everything. I set the sensitivity to, there's like a S and an L. So, I don't know, like, sensitivity could be slow and then long, I guess, or whatever. But, literally, any time I was striking an arc, there was a point where, like, I got the thing maxed out. And yeah, there's too many cooks in the kitchen. Yes. I got the thing maxed out, and it's freaking blinding me. So there's something wrong, okay? We got people, you don't gotta stop unless you're going left. Joe Schmo's just staring at me, dude. Yeah. Well, the thing is I'll have... So, okay, first of all, not being able to use 220 is really killer because I'm using 80 amps for stick, which is probably making it way harder to strike an arc and actually keep that arc going. Plus, I can't see. My outlet for my dryer, I thought was gonna work out. Flip up hood is number 1. What? It's been 5 years, hasn't it? You said 220 would be... Yeah, dude, okay, but I thought it would be fine plugging it into my outlet. But it's the wrong outlet. I had to change my dryer outlet off of the plug that I had when I got my dryer. So my dryer outlet's wrong. I probably need to rewire in a new outlet, which is a whole mess in itself. Obviously, I was gonna use 220. That just didn't work out. So I don't know. I gotta probably wire in a new plug because that plug's goofy. Whoever's laughing and your stupid emojis. 80 amps to me makes rod feel magnetic, keep sticking. Yes, that's exactly what's happening. And I can't, like, he's like, oh, strike an arc, whatever. Bro, it's not like, it's not doing it, okay? I can get it to go, but then it just sticks. I tried cleaning it, it just sticks. And then I can't see either. And that's the biggest thing, is that I can't see. If I could see what I'm doing, maybe I could keep the distance an eighth to a quarter inch away. That's just not happening, bro. There's no way. I understand the reason people go to school for this. 9 years max. What are you saying, Goggins? Imagine naming yourself after somebody else.
that's famous. What's up, Edit? You could have ran a beat if you could have seen. Yeah, 100%. I can't see, though. That's the problem. Dude, it's blinding me. I'm glad my sensor's fine on my phone. If the thing's not darkening on the other hood, I don't know. I gotta wait for my boy to get back to show me. It might have been ugly as hell, but you could have started a puddle. What are you practicing for? To try to weld. I gotta weld a bunch of stuff. I gotta weld my girl's muffler first of all. Her muffler broke off her car. I gotta weld that back on. And secondly, I got a bunch of projects. I'm gonna try to learn how to TIG weld. But holy crap, dude. I gotta, before I can even TIG weld, before I can even do anything, bro, I gotta get my outlet changed. I gotta get a freaking 220 plug. Or whatever it is, dude, 220? Or is it 240? I don't know. Whatever it is, dude. With stick? No, I'm not gonna be doing it with stick. No. I'll be doing it with MIG. I'll be doing it with MIG for sure. I'll actually know what the heck I'm doing, sort of, with MIG. It's gonna make me like feel like a pro with MIG, going from that crap to MIG. Technically, the art shouldn't be as bright with the MIG, right? I have flux core. I have like 20 pounds of flux core right now. I don't have any argon, so I can only use flux core. You know what I really should do? I should just fill my entire shop with argon and then just use a respirator with oxygen. Perfect welds every time. Damn! What the hell? What the hell was that? How you doing? Big hug from Italy? Alright, well. Don't you guys like kiss each other out in Italy? That's what I'm saying. Genius, dude. Well, I will say my vision's back. For the most part. I don't got any more dead spots. That was spooky, dude. I could not see the phone. I couldn't see the chat. I couldn't see anything. Oh, that was not good, dude. I'm already blind as it is. That's why I gotta wear these goggles. I can't see 90% of the time. If I didn't have, and then people were like, "Oh, wear sunglasses." I can't even wear. How? I don't have prescription sunglasses on me. I gotta have glasses. But I mean, honestly, if I just if I just filled the entire shop with argon, and I just put a respirator on with oxygen, that would have to work. I'd have perfect welds. They wouldn't even be. I'd be able to weld with my eyes closed. Oh my gosh, bro. It's so smoky in here. But yeah, I'm about to have a conniption. I'm about to freak out, dude. It was ridiculous. This was a bit much, guys. If you guys want to, like, this is what the situation's going on right now. I had to pull the grinder out. Let's look at how bad these turned out. I didn't get a single bead. I mean, you can see where it's skipping. And, I mean, I guess right there, you could consider... I mean, you could consider that maybe a bead. But, I mean... Look, we got a puddle right there. Yeah, no, nothing beat it up. It was pretty... That was pretty goofy. Not gonna lie. Let me see here. I'll try to give you some light. This is what we're looking like. Yeah, it's bad. Dude, I mean, you know, maybe if I could see. This is where I was blinding myself right here. that whole spot, and then over here, I was just committing to being blind. I didn't care. I was like, I'm getting something down, and then it did come out kind of okay. Right here. But I mean, at the end of the day, you know, we fused some metal. It's okay. I don't know. You said, yeah, but it depends. If I see a friend, I will kiss him on the cheeks, but like first in the right and then the left cheek. It means if you don't, I don't know. About 5 years since I welded, kept flashing myself. Eyes never been 100% again. Hugs are good for you, King Kong. Yeah. So, yeah. So I mean, anyway, dude, my phone's at 3%, so. It is what it is. I need my buddy to come over, and I needed my buddy to help me because I'm about to freak out. I'm about to freak out with all this nonsense, dude. The fact that I couldn't use 220 is goofy, bro. I need to rewire that switch. That plug needs to be rewired so I can actually use 220. My arc feels like it's not archy. It just feels sticky, bro. Welded for 10 years. Production welding. Welded up bank safes. Might have to turn your machine up. Yep. I had it at 80. And at 80, bro, it was just not hitting. The fact that you have a manual you won't read, bro. Are you a man if you don't read the manual? Are we serious right now? You said it wasn't on 220. That's probably definitely the issue. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Or skill issue. I mean, does 80 trip your breaker? No. I had no breaker trips or anything like that. There was no issues with breakers. It was just, I don't know if you guys could see anything that was happening, but it was like, it's like I'd strike it, and then it would go for a second, and then it'd stick. And it's just like, you know, and then you could see where it was like, where I finally was staring at it, and I was just going blind. You could see where it'd go, and then it'd skip. So it was like, it felt skipping, and then it would stick. Are you from Donut Media? No. That would be cool, though. What's up, Vive? Viva Camano. I don't know what that means, but yeah, it was cold. Dude, if I turn that sucker up to 220, you think that I wouldn't melt like 8 rods? I had to use the one rod that you didn't recommend as well, because that was the one that was rated for, it was like 60 to 140. I'm running it on 80. I mean, wasn't recommended, but it's whatever. That really pisses me off about the plug. I thought everything was going to go fine. I thought I'd have a plug for 220. And then I remembered when I go to plug it in to the wall. Skinny rod would be just right. Well, when I went to go plug it into the wall, I looked at it and went, that's not right. And then, I don't know. I realized that, I don't know, that was frustrating. I realized at the last second that, I had switched out my dryer plug. I had to rewire the dryer plug. Well, and the craziest part about it, which I definitely was like, oh man, I shouldn't be an electrician, was I was holding the dryer plug in my hand, and while I was holding it, while I was holding the dryer plug, not plugged in anything. It was just, I was just holding it. I was like, huh, I wonder if this will fit. So I plugged it in. I plugged it in, holding all the ground and the positives and the grounds in my hand. Luckily it was in the packaging still, so they were all just kind of sitting there in the packaging. And I plug it in, and then it was just like boom! It just like sparks everywhere. And luckily I unplugged it quick enough. But yeah, because it's got, instead of being a three prong plug, it's a 4-prong. So maybe at Home Depot or Lowe's, maybe at Lowe's, maybe at Lowe's I can get a 4-prong to 3-prong plug adapter. Maybe that's the best bet, and not rewire it up. Because I already have a 4-prong plug there. It needs to be a 3-prong. Does that make sense? I'm in West Virginia. I feel like all you guys just want to dox me, bro. Well, you guys all want to know so much stuff about me. So much stuff. I gotta look it up. Let me see if I can find it, because I think, and then I'll hop on the Discord. So if you guys want to continue chatting, I'll be getting off of here, but my phone's like dead. So, geez, man, I can't believe that. I had zero fun. Also, I got no subs this stream. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. I got like, oh, okay, it switched. I got some subs. I got like 20 off the stream. But anyway, yeah. I'm thinking out loud, but I don't know. Maybe you guys know this, maybe you don't. But I'm thinking a 4-prong adapter to a 3-prong plug. 4-prong to 3-prong. Yep, it comes up right off the bat. Park World. Let's see. Outlet. Lowe's. I just wonder if that changes like anything. It needs to be a 4-prong to 3-prong. Wait, yeah, that works. $50? Holy crap, dude. I should have just done this in the beginning. Okay, why does that come with an extra cable, though? That's the weird part. That's not what it needs to be, though. That's weird. How do I make this work, people? Little weirdo left. You guys have hurt his feelings. Yeah, the fun was the friends you made along the way. What? Did you torque those brake calipers? Yeah, but I didn't grease them. Bro, how am I gonna do this? This is nuts. Oh my god, I got a 4-prong adapter. I need 220 on that. Wait, you missed what happened with the welding? Oh, dude, this ceiling, yeah, don't even get me started about this ceiling. This ceiling is cooked. Basically what happened with the welding is I can't plug into the dryer outlet because it's a 4-prong it's a 4-prong plug. The welder has a 3-prong plug and the old dryer has a 3-prong plug. So, basically, I have to figure out now how to adapt the 4-prong to a 3-prong, or I have to plug in, just like I did, into a regular outlet. Well, Easy Money wanted me to do stick welding really bad. So I decided, okay, I'll do stick welding. So anyway, I started doing stick welding, and it's a joke because I had it at 80 amps. Well, 80 amps ain't freaking doing much with the stick welding. So it was running really cold. Now, secondly, thirdly, whatever you want to call it, three game is running really cold. And then on top of that, I couldn't see anything because the welding hood is not darkening properly or darkening enough. So I've never had that being a problem. I've always had hoods that darken way too much, and as I was welding, I could basically see it if I wanted to go blind. And then it's not my fault that you got the running wrong plug. Bro, I still would have been blind either way. Your favorite helmet is the front. So I know you told me that. I would like to. Okay, the thing is I went off of what my brother said, and my brother said just go with a Harbor Freight hood. They're good. And I was like, all right, sounds good. Could be as simple as a crappy battery in the helmet. Well, the battery in the helmet was brand new. It came out of the package. I mean, maybe, but the other one wasn't darkening either. I think your brother might secretly hate you. I think my brother has been welding for like 15 years, and he knows what he's talking about. So no to the helmets then? I mean, maybe. They put crappy batteries in the package, and who knows how long they've been sitting in storage. You still live. My next buy was going to be from Outlaw Leather, but don't work in welding right now. China batteries. Y'all are hating on the batteries, bro. I don't think it's the batteries. I think it's the way I have the helmet set up. Maybe. Maybe. The helmets he told you to get would disprove for what I'm doing, bro. You're hating on these Vulcan helmets, but they're, I don't know. Maybe I just got a bad battery. Maybe I don't know, but no lie, put your helmet in the sun for a while. Wait, does it have an auto recharger in the freaking? It does have a solar screen on it. I think I remember you from a year ago. Oh my gosh, you guys are splatting on the chat now. In the comments, they said you have to put the sensitivity down. Sounds dumb, but it helped. My Viking hood. I put the sensitivity all over the place. But it was literally like not changing. Like it wasn't, I don't know, it wasn't changing. I put the sensitivity all the way down, and I put it all the way up, and it wasn't changing. I mean, maybe. I don't know if there's enough sun out right now. It's about to be 5, which the sun's already down. It's about to go down. It's so crazy. The sun goes down here so fast. Like 5:30, it's out. It was on a different account. Sorry, it wasn't working out. I mean, we'll figure it out. I could probably just run MIG. I could probably just run MIG and then use 110 or whatever. Why do I say, yeah, so I guess I don't know why I keep saying 110. I don't know, what is it, 110 or 120? I mean, technically it's 120 because it operates in the middle of 110, 130. Bro, who is spamming? What are you spamming? Ladies, man. You goofy, bro. Yeah, the solar power is for the transition, and the battery is to keep it dark. About to hop on Discord. Opinion on Israel? No, I'm not giving you my opinion on Israel. Do we start doing the ban? Let's start doing the ban hammer, bro, and start banning all of you again. I think that sounds like a freaking plan. Sounds very fun. Oh, yes, let me at him. Bro, that's so goofy. I thought today was gonna be sick, bro. I thought I was gonna be welding beads, bro. I don't know. I can still mess with MIG, but I'm not doing that right now. Not at 120. You got a question? All right. If your question's not stupid, I'll answer it. 6 million or 271,000. What kind of question is that? Oh, well, maybe not everyone wants to obsess over real world problems. And then we got an ooh. Oh, what are your thoughts on Trump and Epstein Jeffrey? I don't know, dude. I don't care. Raven flew by and told me to join the stream, so here I am. Oh, what's up? We're talking about welding. Where did politics come? I don't know, dude. These people just come in here and they start trolling immediately. It's just like tons of trolls. Husker Dust. What's up, Malou? I'm gonna ban him. I mean, just time them out for however, like, time them out for like a couple minutes if you feel like it. Well, you will care because in 30 days a list is coming out, and then your name's gonna be on it, not mine. And the list has already list already came out, bro. What are you talking about? Trump was on it. First of all, I'm not a troll. I'm special needs. Oh, you got banned. Nobody cares about the list, dude. Yeah, the Grim Reaper's cool. I ask what time it is for you right now. It's almost 5. Or if you're cool, 16:54. Robert just keeps ooh-ooing. All of my stream just disappeared. Dang, banning a special needs person is crazy. Yeah, that is crazy. Easy, why'd you do that? That's wild, bro. You just banned a special needs? That's messed up, bro. How could you do that? Oh, you got banned. I don't know who got banned, but Lucky got banned. Nunya, you a dog. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, my stream's dead now. Love your hat. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. Brantley, I'm not ignoring you. What are you saying? And I'll do it again. Hey, what's going on? Well, we just got done trying to weld, and, you know, life is life, so... Yeah, life is life, so I couldn't figure it out. You're not going to get banned if you're not... You're not going to get banned, Robert. You're cool. What's up from Sweden? Hello, Ebba. I'm still here. Dog, you're banned. I don't know, Malou, why did you get banned? Pathy, what's up? Bro, please play the song. You're banned. Ban hammer gonna come down, apparently. Yep. Because I can, not east. How much do you bench? I don't know. I could probably maybe bench 225. Like, I don't know, maybe. I don't know who just got banned, but you got banned. What are we talking about? Basically, this is the end of the stream where everybody just starts getting banned. So, I don't even have a hand in this. I hope you guys know. I don't have a hand in this. What do you like working on? Cars, things. Mr. Thor got a wrench, too. When did that happen? I was not paying attention or something. I don't know. He kept crying about it. He kept crying about not having a wrench. And he was only here for like one stream. So, you know, if he's actually going to ban, I don't think I've seen, he didn't ban anybody. Easy, see, Easy's moderating. You mentioned it once, you're banned. Can mods ban mods? Can mods ban mods? I don't know. You're banned. Can you ask some advice? What's up, Leo? Who was you before you was you? I don't know. What's your dream car build? Probably a G-Wagon, like a sweet G-Wagon. How you doing? I'm doing good. Probably like a really cool G-Wagon. I don't know. Yeah, Thor. You had to see if it worked. That was funny. I haven't never seen a mod ban a mod before. That was pretty good. Don't care. Well, you just gotta do it back to him. You just gotta stoop to his level. Just drop it right back, bro. Just ban him back. Would you do storm chasing? I guess, yeah. Why wouldn't? I don't know, that'd be fun. As long as I got like a storm car, like those like Batmobile cars. How many people you know? What? What do you mean how many people you know? What is that kind of question? That makes me want to ban you. What kind of a question was that? Don't do it, man. Hey, listen. I don't even have a hand in this. I don't even have a hand in this, bro. These people are just getting banned, alright? This is the time in the stream where, like, if you say something out of line, you just get smacked with the ban. Ban all the trolls away forever. That's exactly what I'm saying, bro. Straight Frog, I don't know what you just said, but you just got banned. I don't know. I don't know what he said. There, I did one. Woo woo. Hopefully. Straight Frog, please. I don't want to get banned. No. You guys are cool. Hey, if you guys like this stream, if you enjoyed hanging out, you guys want to join the Discord, come join the Discord. It's in the I don't know who's getting banned right now, but it's funny. If you guys want to join the Discord, it's in my channel bio, and you can come and be a part of the blue collar working class community where we talk about a bunch of BS, a bunch of nonsense. It's a pretty cool spot. So we share memes, we talk about customer states, we got mechanics in there, electricians, blue collar workers, all those people. So if you guys want to be a part of a cool community like that where there's no bars held and nobody's gonna ban you for speaking your mind or whatever, unless you're saying some stupid crap, then go check out my channel description and join our Discord, bro. Then you can post all of your dumb AI videos. We got a section for the dumb AI videos. We got a section for memes. We got a section for roasting people. Whatever, bro. Whatever you want to do. And you guys can crap on anybody you feel like it. And if you're a white collar, that's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Whoever you are, it doesn't matter. But I'm just saying, if you want to be a part of a community which is centered around blue collar workers and a bunch of blue collar nonsense jokes, yeah, we have white collar people in there too. Even some red collar, whatever the heck red collar is. Government workers, I guess. If you're gold collar, that's cool. I don't know. Straight Frog. Oh my gosh, you got banned again. You can do, look, listen, in the Discord, you could do rated R things. I don't care. You can do rated whatever, dude. It's not safe for work at all. That's the great part about it. Oh gosh, you do PG-13 things to jars of mayonnaise. Does that mean you like make out with jars of mayonnaise? My neck is red, but my Kong, you're okay with me. Alright, I almost read that. They cut their circulation off. What? And you're banned. You're banned. You're banned. If you're gold collar, I would say that was Trump color. Ah, that makes sense. Then your business is gonna come back here and she's gonna freak. She's gonna be like, oh my gosh, you banned me! You banned me! That spicy burrito's not banned. Wait, who held him? Whose message? Oh no, you got banned by Spice. Oh no. What is going on? What's up, Hope Singer? Everybody, thank you guys for coming and being a part of this great stream. We have hit 255 minutes on this stream. We are going to go now because I'm tired and I don't want to be on stream anymore. So I'm going to go now. If you're not banned, if you haven't been banned, this is the time for the mods to exercise their ban hammers, and they are to ban everybody that speaks in the next 30 seconds. Ban them, ban them, ban them. Ban them all. Ban everyone that speaks in my chat. Ban them all. I don't want to see any chat. Ban them. Ban them, mods. Ban them. Ugh. Ban for 80,000 seconds. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. No. If you talk in the chat, you will be banned. Haha. Oh, Dan boy, you're banned. Oh, Thomas, you're banned. Oh, none of your business. You're about to get banned. Oh, you're banned. You're banned. You're banned. You're banned. All right. See you later.